Good morning, people. How are y'all doing today? I am ready to jump into this online regional. I don't know how you all are feeling, but OP-06 format just started. It's been pretty nice, pretty good. Um, I like some of the decks in the format. I'm not a big fan of all of them. Also, thanks for joining me on my first YouTube stream. Usually we stream on Twitch, and yeah, I wanted to switch to YouTube because that's where most of my audience is, and um, hopefully we can get a nice group of people in here today to chat around and watch some games, talk about the games and stuff like that. So I do have a sub only mode on for the chat, so if you are a subscriber, you could chat. If you're not a subscriber, what are you doing, man? Help me out. Subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Helps other people see me more. Helps people see this live stream, stuff like that. More interaction we get, more people we can get in here, talking, having a good time. But as you saw by the thumbnail and the title of this video, we are on Perona today. I've been testing this deck a little bit. I've been enjoying it. I feel like it has a pretty good matchup into multiple decks. However, it has a not so good matchup into other decks as well. I've learned that the hard way. But yeah, I'm ready for it. I feel good. I feel like if we go against Yamato, I should be able to beat that pretty easily. Moria's kind of a toss-up, you know. It really depends on what cards I see. I played against it yesterday, and I didn't get to see a Moria the entire game, which really, really sucked. But I think if I had seen one, I would have won that game. As long as I can see my Dofis in most matchups, that helps too. Reiju's a little tough. They're just really fast and have quite a lot of counter power and stuff like that. So it's a little hard for me to deal with at times. But I do think that that matchup is winnable as well. Sokka's tough for any deck, right? I also haven't had too much yellow testing, so I'm interested to see how that goes. Let me go ahead and I'm going to try and get some music going. So bear with me if this is extremely loud when I start it. Let me make sure I turn this down quite a bit. Let me see. Bear with me, please. I can turn that down even a little bit more. Just quite quiet, nice background music, because I want you all to still be able to hear my opponents while I play them. And yeah, I wish we had some cool emotes we could put in the chat. We did have some on Twitch, but I think we have YouTube emotes. Oh yeah. Game over. That's what I want to see when we lose the match. Game over. But yeah, I want to know what everybody else is playing right now. Let me know what you're playing in the chat. Like I said, we got about 15 minutes before pairings go live, and we'll be getting into Discord. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to set this up a little bit differently here in just a minute. Actually, I'm going to test this out real quick. So bear with me while I test out getting this set up. Let's see. That is not what I want. Actually, I think this is what I want. Kinda. Sorry, like I said, please bear with me. Yeah. Hopefully this should work. Let's call up Jimble Jamble. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Welcome in, people. Glad to see some people in here hanging out. I apologize. I am a little sick, a little under the weather. So I might be a little stuffy, might be a little coffee during these matches and games today. So I do apologize about that. But yeah, we should be getting started here soon. Yeah, I believe this should work once we get all set up and stuff. Move some stuff around. Oh, that messed it up. Hold on. I'm so used to Twitch just being a little easier with setup and stuff. And streaming on the sim, streaming with the sim too. Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. We got some morning coffee. Some nice iced coffee, little Totoro. Help me wake up a bit. That's what I need right there. Let me see. Yeah, I guess since we're just hanging out right now, how about we go over this deck list real quick. I'll show you all what I'm playing for today. So, bear with me. I'm going to tilt you down. All right. So, of course, we got the Perona leader. I don't really want to separate this too much and organize it too much, but I can just tell you ratios off the top of my head. We are in 4 Ryuma, 4 Moria, 4 brand new. I believe only 2 of this event. 4 Baby 5, 4 Dofi, 4 Rosinante, 4 Sabo, 4 Virgos, 4 Surus, 2 Brooks, 4 Borsalinos, 2 Tashigis, and 2 Kuzans. And that's the list. Like I said, I don't want to separate it out and get everything really too super organized and then have to shuffle and then maybe brick. Like I said, while I've been testing this deck, I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been enjoying the hands I've been getting. Yeah, let's go Perona. Welcome in, Kokorin. I've been enjoying the hands. You know, I feel like if you see some of your good searchers, it could really help you a lot. Like, if you see brand new at the beginning of the game, it really helps you fuel for Moria. It's just kind of like, if you could see Moria, you know, we don't have a way to search Moria, or if Moria gets milled, we don't have a way to add Moria back. We're not playing Hog back. No, X-Drake. Actually, yes, X-Drake. Sorry, I missed that. We are on to X-Drake. I must have skipped over him. We are on to X-Drake. Yeah, just a little bit extra popping power. And I believe that's it. But yeah, I've been having a great time with this deck. It's a lot of fun. I like the plays you can do with it. You can control very well. You can counter heavy early. And then just put up big, annoying stuff late game. If this doesn't go too well, and I'm not enjoying playing Perona, I'll probably be switching to something else. Maybe Moria. I might try my hand at Sokka. Something like that. But I'm hoping to do well. I really, really would like to get higher placement this time. Last time we streamed Carta Magica a couple months ago, and it was a rough one, man. It was really rough. I was playing Red Purple Luffy, and it just, like I said, it did not go well. I really fumbled. My hands were just like really, really bad. I'm not trying to use that as an excuse, but like it was awful. There was one game where I opened with 2 of my Gear 5 Luffy, and I drew the 3rd as my first life card, and I just had like no counter power, and I just got wrecked really, really fast. It was pretty bad, but yeah, I'm hoping that we can do better today. Like I said, I feel good about this deck. I feel good about the list. I feel like we have a good matchup against most things. So, yeah, I mean, we got a couple more minutes before pairings get announced. I'm going to eat some breakfast. How are you all doing today? So we got like 5 people in here hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by and watching. Hanging out with me while I wake up and get ready for this. They really stepped up the participation for these regionals lately. For this one, you get both new event packs. You get like 3 of each of them. And you get a Gear 5 Dawn. Just for participation, which I think is really, really nice. It's really good incentive. Oh, dude, the mirror sounds horrendous. I haven't played the mirror yet. And I hope I don't. You know, that's one reason I don't like playing like the best deck in the room. Is because of mirror matches. Mirror matches are always hell. Also, shout out to my brother for getting me these sick Gum Gum TCG Dawn. They look awesome. They're gonna help me win today. But yeah. Like I said, bear with me once we get started, because I might take a second to rearrange things and make sure everything is set up right. But it looks like it should be. Once I get into a table, we'll transition into the other view I just had up a minute ago. We'll be able to see myself as well as the other person. And yeah, as long as they don't care to be on stream, we're good. But if they don't want to be on stream, then I will put up the be right back screen, and we'll just have to not be live for probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So it's unfortunate, but not everybody is comfortable with being on camera. I can make them nervous and stuff like that, and I respect it. It's very understandable, and yeah. This granola bar is busting. Chocolate chip with my coffee. What's my record? We haven't even started. We're getting ready to start here in about 15 minutes. So, hoping to go XO, right? Right now I'm undefeated. Welcome in, people. No, you're good. It starts at 11. So, I believe pairings come out in about 4 minutes. And then, once pairings are out, we can hop into the Discord table with the opponent. Make sure they don't care to be on the stream. And hop into it. Shuffle this deck up a little bit. Do a couple test hands real quick. Only a few minutes left. Then we should, like I said, get pairings. See what this is looking like. That is an atrocious way to start the day. I'm glad that wasn't my first hand. See, this is what we don't want to happen. This is what happened to us last regional. And if this happens again, we might just stop doing online regionals. There's some kind of curse going on here. The first one I did, man, I did pretty good. I do think it's a solid list. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's positioned well into the meta. You know, there are definitely better decks. There are decks that can beat this, but I believe that this can beat other decks. As long as you play your cards right, as long as you see the right pieces, I think you're fine. That's kind of what I've noticed with this deck, is that it struggles with finding all the pieces, right? Like, I'm gonna shift this up just a little bit so they can see me shuffling a little more. I usually do a pile shuffle anyway. I like a pile shuffle. All right, let's try another one. Now that's a nice hand. Double Searcher, Kuzan, Rosinante. Let's see the life. Maybe 5, Borsellino, Suru. Ooh, another Kuzan. It's not great. If we did win the die roll, we'd go second. Draw into that. Play brand new. Find Borsellino. Trash Ryuma. I mean, it's looking like a good start there. That looked nice. That was looking nice. Enjoying it. If we can draw like that, we should be good today. Needed Moria there. Hopefully we would have found him soon. I believe pairing should be going live here in just a minute. Typically they give a nice announcement when pairings are live. Let's see. 10 rounds today. 35-minute rounds, 5-minute overtime. It is Swiss. Round 1 pairings about to go live. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Big ass tournament, 24 players, 1,024. That's pretty good. Pretty good size. So, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on these pairings now. Wish me luck, everybody. Like I said, I really hope we can do well today so I can show you some solid gameplay, win some games. Like I said, I do feel good about it. Looks like round 1 is up. So, try and find myself. We are starting at the back end of the tables. So, We got 10 minutes before we jump in, before we have to jump in, but yeah, I'm feeling good. I say we give it just another minute, hide our leader card. Don't want them to know what we're playing right when we start. Give it a second, ask them if they want to be on stream or not first. I also think I'm gonna scoot this over just a little bit. That looks better. I appreciate it. I do feel like I got this. Yeah, really just hoping for decent matchups. Like I said, if I play against Yamato, I feel like I can come out on top of that game like almost every single game. So I'm excited about that. But of course we have to get paired up with Yamato for that to happen. And I feel like a lot less people are on Yamato than what I originally thought would it be. So all right. We're about to jump into this table. Let me make sure I got this table number right again. 338. 338. And I cannot chat with y'all while we play. Welcome in other people. I see we got like 14 people in here. Didn't notice that, but welcome in. Hope you're excited. Ready to see some live gameplay. Like I was telling other people, thank you. I was telling other people, bear with me while I'm trying to get this set up. New to the streaming with the Discord setup kind of thing, so gonna do my best. I'm also hoping we don't have a no-show. You know, no-show would be really unfortunate. So yeah, well, let's not waste any more time. I'm gonna jump into this table. I'm gonna transition. And I'm gonna turn my cam on so y'all can at least see what I'm doing. But yeah, we're ready to go. We'll talk about the matches afterwards, and yeah. Mute myself on Discord just so that just so he doesn't hear me yapping. But like I said, I feel pretty good. I'm ready to go, ready to get into this. I guess this will really determine if I want to keep playing this deck or not, you know? If I do really, really bad today, I'll probably try and switch to something else. Get some more practice for later games. I have a big regional in May in Peoria I'm going to. And I want to be really nice and prepared for that. However, that is right in EB format. So, like literally a week or two afterwards. So, one, I'll need to be well accustomed with my deck, and also make sure that if there are any new cards out, I have them before I go. Which is a little bit of a struggle, right? Like, I didn't pre-order any EB because I didn't think that was a set that was worth the price point. Man, it's half the size of a normal set, and they want full price for it. Kind of crazy to me. Not really what I would count as worth full price, you know? Like, half the amount of new cards. Just not worth it. Oh, this coffee is hitting. Just what I needed to wake up. Yo, Jimble Jamble in the chat. I was going to call you a minute ago to try and get this screen set up and stuff, but I figured it out. Everybody welcome Jimble Jamble. If you haven't checked out the anime battle series, I'd recommend go checking that out on my channel. Definitely something a little more lighthearted, a little more fun. Something that him and I are doing just to have a good time, you know, make some more interesting, fun content where we take iconic battles from the anime. The first episode is Luffy versus Croc. Really fun. It was a really cool episode. We try to include cards that you might not see in a traditional list, things that you might not think about. So definitely go check that out if that's something that sounds interesting to you. It was a lot of fun to make, and we got a lot more coming. So we got 3 minutes before this thing's supposed to fire. So hopefully our opponent shows up and isn't just a no-show. I haven't had a no-show before, so really hoping that we don't have one today. And once again, I want to thank all you lovely people for coming out and joining me today, so I'm not just rocking through this alone. Definitely makes it a little bit of a better time when I have some people hanging out with me, watching, interacting, stuff like that. It makes it a little bit better. Makes me feel a little bit more confident in my ability to play, you know. Some people do get a little flustered when they have people watching, and I do my best to not, but I feel it more as a support system, and I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you have a great Sunday as well. Looks like we got our opponent in here, so I'm going to say goodbye to you all for now. No more talking to you, but yeah, I'm going to hop in here. Hey. By the way. Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
Do you care to be on live stream?
No, I don't care.
Awesome.
Damn, bro. I bought that same mat. I still haven't got mine yet.
Oh, yeah? I am an affiliate with them, and they sent me this a long time ago.
Okay, yeah. I think it was supposed to ship like this month, but I still haven't got anything from it.
Yeah, I think I heard that they had some delays.
Oh, okay.
Also, I like your profile picture. The Kuzan.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, that's my phone background actually.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, dude, that scene goes hard.
Crazy. Yeah. You're Jacob, right?
Yeah, Jacob. And you are...
Sure, I was just at... I'm Ryan.
Ryan.
I was just at the wrong table. I was at 388 on accident.
Oh.
He's like, are you Ali? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Did you go to Nats? I see your mat.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. How'd you do?
I went X3.
Ah. Okay. Not too bad.
How about you? Did you go?
I did. I didn't play, though. I just went and had a good time.
I got you.
How would you like me to cut my deck?
Half is fine with me.
Half? If you could do thirds and then the top 5 cards to the bottom, that'd be awesome.
Yep.
And then is high roll good?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. I'll tell you, my little symbols are Luffy's. These are 6s.
Okay. This Eggman little logo is a 1.
Gotcha. I got a 9.
I got a 3.
I will go second.
I draw this card.
And then, if you're ready, start, man. Good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck. I gotta decide if I'm mulligan.
I am going to mulligan. I'm going to try my hand again. All right, and then would you like just half again, or?
You can do thirds and put the top 5 to the bottom.
Cool. All right, man. You can start us off.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
So, Sindri, mill the top 5.
Yep.
And then pass to you.
Alrighty. Draw. Let's go 2 for brand new. We will add Suru and mill another Suru and brand new.
Yep.
And it's your go.
We'll go 6 into life, activating effect. We'll discard a Perona.
Yep.
Mill 2. Play out Perona to make you discard a card.
Yep. I will discard Borsalino.
Yeah, and then it's 6.
I'll give you a Tishiki.
Yep. And pass to you.
All right. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest your Sindri.
Sindri.
Yep. And I'll swing the brand new into Sindri.
Sindri just dead.
Then let's go 5 into lead.
Take. No trigger.
And I will use 4 for Borsalino and pass.
How many cards do you have?
4.
I'll go 5 into life.
I'll give you 1K.
Great eruption to draw a card.
Yeah.
Just checking my trash.
Sure.
I'll go 7 into life, activating effect. I'll discard a Hogback.
Yeah.
Mill 2. I'll play out the Hogback. I'll put an Ice Age and a Great Eruption to the bottom of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Perona back to my hand.
Sure.
And then it's a 7K at life.
7? I'll take the 7. No trigger.
And then I'll pass to you.
Alrighty. Draw. How many cards do you have at hand?
I have 6.
6. Let's go 6K into the Perona. spend 5 for Sabo. I use Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
I will discard Ryuma and brand new.
Yep.
And it's your go.
I'll go 6 into life, activating effect. I'll discard a El Mepo,
Yeah.
mill 2. I'll play the Perona out, no effect.
Perona, no effect. 6, you said?
Because you're only on 4. You're only on 4 cards.
Yes, I have 4.
Yeah, 6.
I will give you 2.
Spend 4 for another Perona.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Draw. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest one of the Peronas. Let's go 5 into lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Let's go 8.
Mm-hmm.
Moria. And with Moria, I will bring back Ryuma. And then I'll get rid of this brand new for a different brand new. And I'll trigger Ryuma to pop the Perona. And then brand new. I'll add Virgo.
Yep.
And mill Rosinante and Moria.
Yep.
Let's go 6 in the lead.
Thinking on it for a second.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll take.
Cool.
No trigger.
And I will pass to you.
Five into life.
I will give you 1K.
Five into life with lead.
You're on 9, Don?
Yeah.
I give you 2.
I'll Ice Age the Moria.
Sure.
Spend 8 for Moria.
Yeah.
Pull back Lucci and Helmeppo.
Uh-huh.
Helmeppo, I'll reduce the Moria.
Yep.
Lucci, I'll KO the brand new in the Moria.
Sure.
I'll put Ice Age, Sabo, and Kuzan to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I will pass.
Right.
6 in hand.
Cool. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest Lucci. I'll swing 6 into lead.
I'll counter for 2.
Yeah. I'll swing 5 into lead.
Counter 1.
Yeah. And then I'll go 10.
Mm-hmm.
Play Dofi. I'll lock the hog back, Lucci, and your leader.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Great Eruption, draw.
Yep.
I will minus. I'll minus the Sabo.
Sure.
Great Eruption, draw.
Yeah.
Minus the Sabo again.
Yep.
Actually, hold on.
Your Helmeppo's active too.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I was thinking the Dofi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 5. Play a Sabo over the Helmeppo.
Sure.
Draw 2, trash 2. Crash a Kuzan.
Yes.
And Kuzan and a Great Eruption.
Sure.
Then I'll swing 9 into the Ryuma.
9 into Ryuma. Yeah, how many cards in hand?
4.
Sure. Ryuma, I'll KO the Hogback.
Sabo. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're-
Sabo too good, man.
Yeah. Then I'll just go 8 into lead.
I'll take it. No trigger.
And then I'll pass with 4 in hand.
Drop. Let's go 5 into Perona.
Perona's dead.
Let's go 10 at lead.
No trigger.
Got 10 for Dofi. I will lock Moria, Lucci, and your leader.
Yep.
And I'll pass. 3 in hand.
Two for brand new.
Yeah.
Like the Borsellino.
Sure.
Nine into life.
Yeah, how many cards in hand?
6.
I'll take. No trigger.
4. I'll play the Borsellino over the brand new.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
You said 6 in hand? Or 5
it's
now?
5 now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Draw. Let's go leader effect, rest the Borsellino. Let's go 10 into lead.
No trigger.
Let's go 11 into lead.
Block with Saba.
Yeah. And you said 6? You're right.
Yep.
Let's go 14 into lead.
You got it. GG.
Yeah, good game, man.
The Tendofi is so annoying.
Yeah. Dude, Tendofi,
I-
it's a killer against those attacking leaders.
yeah.
Like, I love playing Queen. 04 format was really bad for me because there's so much green Dofi going around, and late game they just locked my leader, and I'm just out of the race.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you, man.
Thanks, man. Take it easy.
See ya. Let's go, chat. First dub. Welcome in, people. All right, let's see what y'all are talking about, because I cannot interact with y'all in any way. Yeah, Double Dofi, he's a killer. Yeah, I mean, he put that Borsalino on board just to get it rested. I mean, it's rather unfortunate. He should have kept it for an additional counter, but I don't think it mattered. I had 2 Dofi swings, all 10 Dawn. I had 2 more bodies and my leader, so I think I would have gotten Ryuma tapped and Rosinante untapped off that Moria. Yeah, I wanted some more counter. I was really trying to defend my life because Moria can make some big pushes, like he did that turn with Moria, going into Lucci and the Helmeppo KOing something. Like, I just needed more counter. I really had to defend myself. Yeah, that's true. The Rosinante could have protected the Sabo. Yeah, let's go. We are already winning, Redox. We are already winning. We got the 1 dub. I gotta report it. Can't forget to do that. 1-0. Yeah, that Moria matchup can be rough, but I don't know. I just tried my best to stay out of Perona range. Really trying to push with that Sabo in the first turn Dofi. Yeah, I could have. I mean, you know me, man. I'm just more of a defensive player than an aggressor. Maybe that's something I need to learn to work on, and it'll get me more wins. But like I said, I feel good about the Moria matchup. As long as you can see good pieces, like I was able to see Moria into good bodies and double Dofi, which really helped me. Yeah, nice Dawn. I shouted you out a little bit ago. Everybody, thank you. Everybody say thank you to Tanner909 in the chat for these wonderful Gum Gum TCG Dawn. Yeah. Are we going to post the local games, by the way? Yes. We will have a locals video out sometime this week, showing off a couple matches I had at locals this week. I guess it was just yesterday, and I was playing this deck, and I had good games. My losses were like differences of 1K counter. I lost to Reiju, and I literally needed 1 more 2K out of life. He was attacking for 7, and I had 6. I needed 1 more 2K out of life on my last life card, and I would have won. And then against Moria, they had 1 more 1K than I needed. So it is what it is. Brand new isn't guaranteed counter, while likely Rosinante is just more consistent and flexible. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm also more scared to bring out Rosinante in that matchup because they just KO it with Absalom so easily. That's kind of my scare. But yeah, I think, I don't know how much more time is in the round. I should look at that actually. Let's take a look. Timer. Pull up this chronograph. 9 more minutes left in the stream. So, or not in the stream, in the round. So, with that, we are actually going to take a quick ad break so I can go to the restroom, and we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's see here. Be right back. people. I believe there's still 6 minutes left in the round, so definitely gotta wait just a little bit. We should be moving up in the tables. Not like we can move up crazy far or anything. It's just one win, but yeah, no, I feel like that game went well. I do think there was a couple different things I could have done, but you know, you live and learn. We go back and forth. I also want to shout out my little niece. She's watching this stream, so thanks for watching, Mason. I hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, I'm ready to get into the next game. What is everybody else playing this format? What have you been playing? What are you excited about? Like I said, I've been excited about Perona. I'm still excited about Queen a little bit. I feel that it just has some rough matchups. Moria, Sokka just blowing up the board. Also, Yamato just being a thing is really threatening. Actually, at Locals yesterday, I heard that a Yamato player was playing Noah's Ark and triggered it out of life to rest one of my friend's entire boards. Actually hilarious. Hoping we get some more good matchups. You know, like I said, Moria, it's a pretty good matchup as long as I can see the Dofis. Sokka's a little more tough because their leader effect doesn't really matter if they're locked or not. Like, just locking their board would be better. Trying to think of what else we could play against. What else do we have to worry about, chat? What other decks are in the room that I'm not considering that we might have to worry about? Because I'm wondering if there's anything I'm thinking about. Yeah, Yamato playing Noah's Ark is a little odd, but he triggered it out of life, which is crazy. And I'm pretty sure he said it was his last life card too, which is hilarious. Yeah, I'm wondering what are the other threats that I as a Perona player need to watch out for. I know the mirror is apparently really rough, and I have not played it. It's definitely going to be a war of attrition. Trying to Uta is the buy. Uta is a very good easy matchup. Cat, that's right. Yellow. I'm completely blanking on yellow, dude. Yellow's probably not going to be a great matchup for me either. Anel, I mean, I can build a board pretty good, but Cat might be a little scary. Yeah, I haven't had too much practice against that, and I feel like that might be a pretty rough one. But you know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident as long as hands are okay. Yeah, dude, Uta is free with Perona. Their entire deck, except for 7 Luffys, 8 Kids, 9 Zoros, and Dofis, whichever amounts they're playing, which isn't too many, like, I mean, the whole board is just free real estate. It's free eats, man. I'm just beating them down. But yeah, like I said, if we can get good hands, we should be pretty good to win some games today. My goal is top 64. That's really what I'm shooting for. I want top 64. You know, of course, we always shoot for the moon. First place would be amazing, but I think just top 64, doing better than I did in the 04 regional is really my goal. That 04 regional, I would have gotten like 40th place, I'm pretty sure. But my last matchup was Red Purple Law, like a week after it came out. I hadn't tested against it, and it was like the worst hand I had seen all day. No triggers in life, and my opponent saw literally every single piece of his engine. Double queens, searcher, no, not searcher law, double queens, hand rip law, minus laws, Zoros. It was just way too fast for me to be able to keep up with queen. Definitely a scary matchup back then. But Law is not very scary for Perona, honestly. I can rest a lot of it. Yeah, Law is not too hard for me because I can rest, I mean, pretty much their entire deck except for 5-cost Kid. And I guess any 7-cost they're playing if they are on Ace. But personally, after testing Law, I was not a fan of 7-cost Ace in the deck, but that's just me. So I feel like Red Purple Law is a pretty decent matchup for us. We could do well with that. When will I be playing Queen again this set? I don't know. I really need to rework my list a little bit. I played it at my locals last week on Wednesday, and it just, I guess, my first 2 games I didn't see a single Yamato, and that really sucked. I played against Sokka round 1, and Sokka just has such a good matchup into Queen because I play so many low bodies. The high bodies aren't too difficult for them to deal with anyway, but yeah, I didn't see a Yamato in that matchup at all, which really hurt me. And then I played against Nami, of all things, which that was rough because Queen kind of struggles to go wide. You know, I was able to, I also didn't see a single stacker the entire game, so I wasn't able to stack my deck. And I played a Sanji and luckily hit Katakuri out of life and just didn't trigger the effect, just to put more pressure on, or not out of life, off the top of my deck. I went Sanji, reveal Katakuri, so that was pretty nice. But then my third game, I played against Blue Purple Kaido, and I didn't see Yamato the first 2 games, but I saw all 4 that game, so you know how that went. But yeah, Queen, I'll definitely be revisiting eventually. Just kind of have to fine-tune the list, do a little more testing online. But you know, I never give up on that deck. I love that deck. We love to stack our own life exactly how we want to, right? And then that new 0-cost event is really broken. My list that I was playing, I was testing out Onami's, as well as a couple other cards, kind of to replace some of my trigger blockers, which I think was just a mistake. You know, like those trigger blockers just impact the game state so hard. But I guess I took them out because I was scared of black matchups, just being able to remove them in the middle of the turn. You know, like they hit me, I trigger it, and they're like, okay, I'll just bottom deck it. Like, it's kind of how that goes. So unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, I'm always itching to optimize that deck. So you definitely will see some Queen gameplay here soon. We will get the list tidied up, do a locals video with it eventually. But for now, like I said, I've just been enjoying a new leader. I really like how this plays. Like I said, I feel like it has a decent matchup into a lot of things. Against my black matchups, as long as I can see some Sabo and some top end, we're golden. I guess I'm just really scared of Cat, and talking about it so much, I'm probably going to get fucking paired up with Cat next round. So, we'll see. I really think that Cat is a problem deck, yellow is a problem color, and it needs to be addressed, and I just feel like they're not doing anything about it. They don't care. That's just my opinion, but I feel like a lot of people feel that way. So, who knows if they will ever do anything about it. Or if we will just be stuck with a meta that we have to deal with yellow all the time. Oh, what do you guys think of the new leaders that got revealed? I don't know if y'all saw those, but what do you think of the new leaders that got revealed? Hold on. Let me pull them up. So we can see these well. We got this chopper one, and it is a red-green leader with 4 life, 5k power. Animal, Drum Kingdom, and Straw Hat Crew. I guess the translations were wrong on this, or the predictions were wrong on this, because I originally remember hearing that this was a red-black leader. And it's red-green, which I think is very interesting, but I have a feeling this will work well with some of the mink support, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna... Actually, they're not animals, they're minks. I don't think they'll be considered animal color. I'm kind of confused then, because I'm pretty sure this leader effect says give a rested dawn to every... yeah, activate main once per turn, put up to 1 rested dawn on up to 3 of your animal or Drum Kingdom type characters. So if we get some good Drum Kingdom cards, that'll be awesome. And then if we get some other cool animal support cards, I think that'll be sweet. I love Chopper. He's one of my favorite characters, so I might try and cook this up just to play it. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping for something better, but like I said, we really can't judge a book by its cover until we have the rest of the pages, right? So maybe we'll get some broken animal support and Drum Kingdom support that'll make this leader bonkers. But I think as we've seen in the past, leaders that just add Dawn to your characters aren't too good. I guess this is like Luffy on crack, you know, just 3 rested Dawn to 3 different characters. That's pretty cool. And then we also got this carrot leader revealed, which I think is just another Perona. Once per turn, if you have a Minx type character in play, you rest a 5 or less. So I guess you get a little bit more value there, but you have to meet a condition as well, as Perona can just do it. So that's kind of goofy in my opinion. But let's transition back. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's just overtime announcement. We should be getting next pairings here in just a second. So yeah, we'll be getting our round 2 pairing in just a minute. But yeah, I hope the alts look cool too. I really hope the Chopper one looks cool. I'm also praying that they do a Dr. Hero Luke Dawn. Or at least do it for the double pack, because that's one of my favorite One Piece scenes, when he's like sitting there and he's like, it was a marvelous life or whatever, and then he just blows himself up. I love that scene so much. I really hope that becomes a Dawn. If it does, I'll be using that Dawn in my Chopper deck. But I'm interested to see the rest of the leaders, because so far those seem kind of subpar, you know. We've got better leaders than those, I think. Like, Perona just feels way more generic. There's no condition to meet. And it has a second effect. And it has a second color. Like, I guess Carrot has 5 life. Maybe the Minx cards will be good. But then again, like, if the Minx cards are really good, you can just play them in Perona. Like, I don't know. I think we'll have to see the support to really judge if everything's good. But yeah, we should be getting round 2 pairings here in just a minute. Yep, here they come. Round 2. Let's get ready, y'all. Hope y'all are ready. I am ready. Get my dice ready. And let's pray for another good matchup. Really looking forward to it. Hopefully something that we can fight against pretty well. No yellow, no yellow, no yellow. No whammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, round 2 pairings. Let's get this music playing again. Pairings. Round 2. Round 2 begins in 5 minutes. Let's see. We're at table 3. Damn. Oh, dude, we're playing against Will to Win Gaming? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Well, alright, y'all. Let's hop in here. Hello? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Do you care to be on stream?
No, that's fine.
Awesome. It's nice to meet you, man. I love your content.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to my phone. I can't win if anyone says they like my content. How would you like me to cut?
If you could do thirds and then the top 5 cards to the bottom, that would be awesome. And then how would you like me to cut?
Just top 10 at the bottom is fine.
Top 10?
Yeah. So do you want the bottom or the middle on top?
The bottom would be great.
Okay. And you said top 5.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 5. I guess we should roll.
Yeah. Is high roll good with you?
Yeah, 2 dice.
Yep, 2 dice. And then I've got little Luffy symbols. Those are 6s on mine.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I got 8.
I got 11.
Cool. It's your choice.
I don't know. I think I'll go second.
Second? All right. That sounds good. Ready to go whenever you are, man, and good luck.
It's like Perona, I don't know what to do.
I'll keep this hand.
I will as well.
All right. You said I'm starting?
Yep, yes sir.
Perfect. We'll go 1, and I'll start with a baby 5, and I'll pass.
Okay. And that's the Don Quixote searcher, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Alright. Draw my turn. I'm just gonna pop out this brand new here.
Yep.
3. I will take the only thing I can take. And then I'll pass it back to you.
All right. What'd you add?
Porcelain.
Borsalino. Perfect.
So, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Some Dawn. I'll draw. You mailed Sindri and Perona?
Yes.
Cool.
And if you ever have any graveyard questions, you go ahead and ask me.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Let's go 5 in a lead.
I'll go ahead and take 5.
All right.
No trigger.
Let's go baby 5. Pay 1.
Yep.
Let's add Rosanate.
Okay.
And And then let's go 2 for brand new.
Yep.
And I'll whiff. I'll put Moria, Dofi, and Baby 5 in the trash.
Okay.
And it's your go.
And is that 5 cards in here?
Yes, 5.
Get 2 gone. Draw for turn. I'll swing 3 at your Baby 5.
Yep, you got her.
And I'll go ahead and just swing 5 to lead.
5 into lead. I'll give you 1.
And I'll just drop the Porcelina.
Yeah.
And then pass to you.
Righty. Draw. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest the Borsalino.
Yep.
Let's go brand new into brand new.
The violence.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll go 5 into lead.
No free blocks. I'll give you a helmet though.
Sure.
For a second.
Then I'm gonna go 5. Play Sabo. I use Sabo.
Yep.
Let's get rid of Ryuma as well as Kuzan.
Okay. That's
And-
4 cards in hand.
Yep, 4 cards, and it's your go.
Turn to. I'm gonna swing 6-year leader with Porcelina.
6 at leader. I will give you a 2K.
Okay. I'll swing 6 at leader with the Gecko Mori.
No effect.
No.
I will take it. No trigger.
And I'll play another Porcelina.
Yep.
Pass to you.
Alrighty. You got how many in hand?
6.
6. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest the active Borsalino.
Yep.
Let's go 6 into one of the Borsalinos.
Maybe Absalon for 7.
Yeah. Let's go 6 at him again.
No. I'll give you a Sabo for 7.
Sure. Let's go 4 for my own Borsalino.
Yep.
Go 2 for Rosinante.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
How many cards in hand, please?
3.
Swing 5 a leader.
I'll take.
Private leader.
Let's block that one.
Private leader.
I will block that one with the Resonante.
Sure. 8. One play Gecko.
Yeah.
Get back. Oh, Mepho arrested and Absalom.
Yep.
-3 the Sabo.
Yeah.
And I'll put 2 on bottom to activate the Absalom.
Yep. Pop the Sabo.
Yep. And then, how many cards in hand, if you don't mind?
4.
4. Okay. And then, yep, pass to you.
Alrighty. Helmepo is 3K.
Yes, he's a 3K.
You got 4 cards in hand too.
Yes, 4 cards.
Let me restand my guys. That'll probably help. Let's go brand new into Helmepo.
Yes.
Let's go 8 into one of the Borsalinos.
Yep.
Go leader effect. I'll rest the Absalom. Let's go 4. Play Ryuma. I'll pop the Absalom.
Yep.
And then let's go 2 for Rosinante.
Yep.
And I'll pass. I have 3 in hand.
Let's start with the Great Eruption.
Yeah.
Drop. -2 to the Ryuma.
Sure.
Great Eruption again.
Yeah.
-2 to Ryuma.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing 8 at leader.
Okay.
Trashing Helmepo.
Yep.
Paying 2. Mill 2.
Yep.
And then getting back Absalom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pop the Don Quixote Rosinante.
Sure. And you said it was
Let's put it
8
back.
at lead?
Yep. I'm putting back these 2
Yeah.
great actions.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'll go 8 again with my Borsalina. At leader.
Yeah. Let's go block. And I'll use the 0 cost pitching X Drake to go to 9.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do 9 to your Borsalino.
Yeah, you got him.
Pass to you.
Yeah, how many cards in hand?
4.
4. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest the Absalom.
Yep.
Let's go 5 into the Absalom.
Yep.
I'll go 6 into lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
And then I'll go 10 for Dofi, and I'll lock Borsalino, Moria, and leader.
Yep.
It's your go.
Frozen. Drop for turn. Those are very good cards. I'll play Tashigi and pass to you.
Okay. Yeah, how many cards in hand?
5.
5. And Tashigi is 3K?
4K.
4K.
So 3 cost, 4K.
Gotcha. Perfect. Let's go leader effect, rest the Tashigi.
Yep.
I'll swing the Ryuma into Tashigi, 6 into 4.
Yep.
Let's go 5 into lead.
I'll give you a Tashigi.
10 into lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
And then let's go 10 for Dofi. And I'll lock the 3 again.
Yep.
And it's your go.
And there's a Dofi in your trash, correct?
Dofi in my trash. Yes.
Okay. Drop the turn. Seeing more straws. That. That's fine. I'm gonna double Ice Age the standing Don Quixote.
Okay.
I'll play a Gecko.
Yeah.
Get back. Absalon standing.
Yep.
Brand new rested. I'm gonna do the brand new first.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I'll take the Ice Age.
Yeah.
Perona and Lucian the trash. And then Absalon to kill the Dofi.
Yep.
And then, yeah, pass to you.
All right. I believe you said your Absalom should be active, right?
Oh yes, Absalon's active.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just getting the leader ability ready for you.
Yeah. How many cards you got in hand?
4.
4. Let's go brand new into brand new.
You have 3 cards.
I have 3 cards.
I think. Sure.
Let's go leader effect. I'll rest the Absalom.
Yep.
Let's go 6 into the Absalom.
I'll give you a 2K.
5 into Absalom.
I'll give you a 2K.
We'll go 10 into Absalom.
Yep.
And then I do have the other one.
Yep.
And I lock the Borsellino, Moria, and your leader.
Yep.
2 in hand. Here you go.
Yes, I'm going to 19-year Don Quixote.
19 at the Dofi.
Yes.
Yeah, he's down, man.
Go ahead.
Alright, you got how many in hand?
I have 3.
3. Let's go 9 to lead.
Yeah, I'll take. No trigger.
Let's go 10 to lead.
No trigger.
You got 5 now.
I have 5.
Let's go 12 to lead.
Yeah. 2 of those were no triggers.
Yeah.
No counter.
Oh,
I had
man.
the counter. I just got this off my life.
Yeah, I knew you still had the Ice Age. I was praying for another no counter.
I mean, I just had to not have you have 4.
Yeah,
4
no, that was crazy.
You didn't search one, right? Like, did you draw all 4?
Yeah, I drew all 4. My baby 5, pretty sure I added a Virgo off of it.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much, I feel like, how I lose this, right? Like,
Yeah.
4 10 drops just kills me.
Yeah, that's how my last game went. It was against Moria, and I saw 3 of them. I was able to search those, though. At least one of them. But, yeah, good game, man.
Good game.
I guess your curse is real. You said, if I said I like the content, you lose.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I can deal with 2. I can deal with 2 10 drops. I can't do
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good game, man. It was nice to meet you, too.
You too.
Take it easy. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. W in the chat. 4 Dofies. I guess 3 Dofies. 1 was milled, but still. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. It's Will to Win Gaming, too. He's a good player. Nice guy. That was crazy. Also, I apologize for not transitioning right at the beginning. I thought I was. I thought I was already showing you the screen. That is my bad. But, damn. All 4 Dofies to clear it? That's insane, man. I cannot believe that. 3 Dofi do just be winning games, yeah. That was crazy, man. And he was playing it so well too, attacking with the Borsellinos, not letting them die. Like, man, he was relentless. He was not letting me live it. Like, bro was not trying to let me get some free advantage. No Ryumas, bro. No Ryumas. I do have Zach's luck today. Yeah, dude, probably table 1 next round. Jesus Christ, that's kind of scary. I might be on their Carta stream, which is like. Usually has like 500 people watching, which is crazy. Good exposure. Yeah, I mean, Moria isn't a crazy hard matchup as long as I can see Dofi. 3 Dofi will clear it up, man. I drew one of them, and then I got the second one off of life, and then I drew the third one for turn. And I was just like, this is not real. This isn't real. It's not happening. That's crazy. Yeah, he was playing it really, really well, too. But, XO, 2-0, off the bat, feeling good. Don't want to get too confident or anything. Like I said, that we still have those bad matchups. We still got to watch out for those yellow players. Moria just seems to be a very popular deck right now, especially after it won last night, I believe, in a big regional. So as long as we can see Dofies, I feel like that matchup is somewhat winnable. I also feel like he didn't see a lot of his pieces early game. Like, nothing to really clear my board. But man, they always have 2 Great Eruption. That card is so strong. That card's got to go, man. Yeah, we are feeling strong. Man, Great Eruptions. Crazy. Oh. We're 2-0, Jimble Jamble. You missed it. I guess you weren't watching. We just played against Will to Win Gaming. It was pretty cool. We saw 3 Doflamingo. It was unbelievable. But I kind of want to see what's going on the Carta stream. I'm gonna take a peek at that real quick. See what's playing. At table 5, we have Katakuri versus Sakazuki. 2 wonderful decks to play against. The Saka player is in a rough spot, it looks like. Sorry, I'm not showing the screen, but yeah, he's in what looks like a pretty rough spot. Yeah, I honestly don't know how he gets out of this unless he has crazy amounts of counter in hand. What the hell, dude? He has 0 life. I guess Saka is a little scarier matchup because they can just bottom deck all of our stuff instead of popping it, which feels really bad. But I can rest most of their cards except for Moria, Sabo. Yeah. I don't know. Guess we'll see what the next round holds for us. But yeah, feeling good. 2-0. 8 more to go. If we can continue to draw like that, I see no problem winning. What's my record? I am 2-0. We are 2-0. Looks like that feature match just cleaned up. I would not be surprised if the cat player got it. They probably had reject in hand to kill the 1 blocker the opponent had and then just swung for lethal amounts. Haven't been watching. What have you been doing? You gotta tune in, man. We got some good gameplay going on. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't play against yellow next round, but I have a feeling it's going to be against cat. Cat. Which sucks, man. They have so many strong pieces. Reject really hurts. Being able to take care of almost all of our cards. And then also, or just deal us life damage. Kikunojo is definitely something that I'm not excited to play against. I guess I have Brook. If I could see Brook, Kikunojo's no problem. Brook's just kind of expensive. It really has to feel worth it to use it on the Kikunojo, so... yeah. I don't know. Trashing life also feels horrible, because I'm only at 4. I do defend myself pretty well, but, man, Cat's just so strong. But, see the timer. I imagine that it's almost over. 7 minutes left on the timer, so anybody still playing has 7 minutes left, and then 5 minutes of overtime. So we got a little bit before the next round starts. I am going to be right back, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back here in just a minute. chat. We are back. Oh man, I'm feeling good. We got 2-0 so far. Welcome in other people that are just now joining. I appreciate you stopping by. We're 2-0 with Perona. Round 3 is going to start here in a minute. We're hoping for more good matchups. We played double Moria so far. Multiple Dofis have gotten us there. So feeling good. Yeah, I mean, what else can I say? Ready to get into it. How's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday morning? Hope you're enjoying some live gameplay with some little background music. And I thank you for stopping by. But we should be at another high table next round. So we'll see. Hopefully we could, I mean, like I said, we just keep praying for good hands. That's what we need, right? We need them good hands. We need them good cards. Certain matchups. But treating us well so far. I believe the next round will start in about 5-6 minutes. They're in 5 minutes of overtime right now for anybody still playing, and it looks like there are people still playing. So we'll see how we can do. Said I'm hype, feeling good. Also, don't roast me. I forgot to charge my headphones, so I got double cord going on here. I got it plugged up to charge and plugged up so I can hear. Killing it, man. Thank you, Terrence. I appreciate it. We're going for gold today. Like I said, my goal is top 64. Trying to get at least one of them regional cards, some extra packs. I really want those Gear 5 Dawn. Like, I'm really hype about those. That's what I really want. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to more games. Like I said, I've been practicing this deck a little bit. Nothing crazy. A little light work. But definitely feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Feel like I know how to beat certain matchups. Others unsure about, haven't gotten too much testing against them. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I feel that the yellow matchup will be brutal, but yeah, we can always come out on top if we try our best, take those risks, like Luffy says, make our own future. But it'll be awesome is a Yamato match. We can clean Yamato pretty easy. As long as we see our right pieces, Yamato is not that hard. Not a big problem. Moria, as I've learned in testing in these couple games so far, Dofi just kind of smacks it. They don't get their leader effect. We can lock down all their dudes. And typically by the time we drop Dofi, we have a couple bodies on board that we can swing into the rest of theirs so that we're leaving them with only 2, maybe 1 standing. But I hope y'all are ready. We got the next round coming in hot right here. About to get these pairings. So pray for me. Wish me all your luck. Give me your energy, as Goku would say. And yeah, I mean, let's just get into it. I hope that you all can hear everything okay. I had to turn the last opponent up a little bit because their volume was, like, it just sounded very quiet. I'm actually going to turn the music down just a little bit more. I know it's a little ambient, but just turn it down just a smidgen more so that we can make sure we hear, but yeah, kind of scared. Kind of scared, kind of nervous. But I feel like excuse me. I feel like we got this. Just give me all that luck. Come on. Round 3. Where you at? Overtime just finished. So, should be getting these next pairings. Anyone in chat been playing Perona? I want to know your thoughts on Brook. Because I feel that the card can come up in certain situations and really help out, you know? You can take out Borsalinos. I can take out, like, dudes that are on the field after Sabo. It can take out a Sabo with leader effect. Kikunojo. If I happen to play against something red with a Marco, I can just trash it. Like, Brook really gets around a lot of cards. Conditions, and I really like it. And I really like the artwork, too. The artwork is sick. These YouTube emotes are goofy, dude. Record is 2-0. We are about to move into round 3. They're about to post it right now, so we'll see. We'll see what the record's after game 3. Hoping for a 3-0. Maybe we can go 10-0 undefeated today. Feeling pretty good. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. All right, we got round 3 up. Let's get to it. Let's get into it. Yeah, we moved down quite a few tables. Even though we got that win, we are at table 82 this time. So, let's go ahead and get this transitioned over and hop in here. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Hitting the blinker on stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, bro, Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob.
Tristan.
Awesome. I do want to ask you, do you care if you're on stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming too. Do you care? And I'm also recording.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that sounds good to me, man.
Perfect. Sounds good. Playing soccer. What's you on?
We are on Perona.
All right. What was your matchups?
Double Moria.
Okay, that's pretty good for you.
Yeah, double Moria feels pretty nice. Not too shabby
The
at all.
Katas are running rampant though.
Yeah, dude. I'm kind of scared of the cat matchup.
My buddy just lost to a Kata because the fucker had 0 cost life event at last life into beige.
Yep, that sounds like a cat matchup, right?
Like that's just, I mean, it just sucks, right? Because like you're playing right, you're playing your best, and then you just lose the RNG.
Yep.
Those are
Yeah.
trolling you right
They're gonna have to do something about it eventually, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a big complaint, and
I think it's like that's the best deck that's playable like right now, but it's not like the hardest to like. It's one of the best, but it's like the skill need for it is just so much lower than like something
Yeah.
like Perona or Moria.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just all that RNG, right? Like, if they don't hit the triggers, you might be all right, but then you still got to worry about moms, right? Like,
Yeah.
and now reject.
Shit, dude, the reject of Mara just loses you the game every time.
Yeah.
So you're like, alright, GG's.
How would you like me to cut?
Yeah, let me shuffle up real quick.
For sure.
I'll demonstrate with mine. It's just easier that way.
Yeah.
So I usually do like 4 stacked in my regional online version was this. It's extra, but it's just how I go about. So
4
make
stack.
4 stacks like this. My camera moved a little bit.
Okay.
Better to fix it now than to have it mess up during.
Yeah.
All right. Moved a little bit. All right.
Shaky
Yeah, make
cam.
sure we don't drop it. All right. So where's the bottom of the stack? Like this was the bottom of my deck up here.
This
Where
is
they
the
all
bottom.
originate from. That's the bottom?
Yeah.
So give me that one and go diagonal with it like that.
Like this?
And then go horizontally across. And then diagonal again.
Sure.
And then top 5 to the bottom.
Cool.
2, 5. And then I can do whatever you want to.
If you could just split it in half again, that'd be awesome.
Cool.
And then is high roll good with you?
Yeah. Do you want to roll for both of us, or I can roll for both of us?
I can roll for both of us.
Cool. Are you first?
Yeah, I'll roll first. These little symbols are 6s. There's the ones.
Mine are 2.
Cool.
6 is like this.
Awesome. I will roll for me first.
Gotcha.
8.
8 is good.
You got 6.
6. You go second, yeah?
Yeah, I will go second.
Gotcha.
All right. Good luck, man.
You too, brother.
Yeah, I will hold this.
All right. You are. How about first? 1. Oh, excuse me. Leader effect. We'll go Virgo.
Yep.
Draw. Tap 1. Play Tashi.
Yep.
Grab Ama.
Cool.
And I'll pass.
All right. Draw. Go 1 for baby 5. And 1 to use it.
Yep.
I will add Virgo.
Yep.
And it's your go.
We'll go 2 into the baby 5.
Sure.
I'll go. So yeah. So no leader effect is red. Leader effect is green. So I'll use leader effect this turn.
Perfect.
I'm at that. Draw. And I will just swing 8 at life.
I'll take the 8.
And pass.
Alrighty. Yeah, how many cards in hand?
I have 5. 6. Sorry, 6.
6. Draw. Let's go 5 in a lead. then we'll go Ryuma, pop the Tashigi.
Yeah.
Let's you go.
Draw. Let's refresh that. Tap 1. We'll play Great Eruption. Draw.
Yeah.
Ryuma.
Yep.
Leader effect. Almepa.
Mhm.
Draw. Two. Brand new.
Yep.
Grab Hound Blaze.
Yeah.
And we'll tap 2. Hound Blaze leader, bottom decking Ryuma. 8 at life.
You got how many cards in hand?
7.
Let's go 2 2Ks.
Okay, and I'll pass. Cards in hand for you.
I have 5. I will be going to 6 with my draw.
Okay.
Let's go leader effect. I'll rest the brand new.
Yeah.
Let's go 6 in the lead.
Give you Virgo.
And then I'll pop the brand new.
Okay.
Let's you go.
Draw. Let's go leader effect.
Yeah.
Rebecca. Draw. Tap 4.
Yeah.
Play Rebecca.
Yep.
Grab back. Virgo. Lay out Hina.
Mhm.
Minusing the Drake.
Sure.
Tapping 2. Bottom decking the Drake. Swinging 9 at life.
Take. No trick.
And I will pass. What's in trash?
I got a Virgo, Suru, and Baby 5.
Gotcha.
Alright. Draw. Let's go leader effect, rest the Rebecca.
Yep.
Let's go 5 into it.
5 into Rebecca?
Yeah.
She's dead.
We'll go 4 for Borsellino. We'll go 4 for Borsellino. And pass.
Roll. Cards in here?
5.
Six at life.
Block. 1K.
4 in hand.
4.
7. Bottom deck, the standing board swing.
Yeah.
And I will pass. One up.
1 up.
5 in hand.
5 in hand.
Guess I should have swung 7. But
Let's go 7 at Hina.
she's dead.
Let's go 5 for Sabo.
Draw 2 and pitch 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's
Cameron,
pitch.
Your cards are a little off screen.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, bro.
Let's pitch Moria.
Yep.
And Ryuma.
Yeah. Yeah. Good trash. What you want early?
Yeah. Let's go 8 to lead.
Pick, no trigger.
It's your go.
Draw. Okay.
4 in hand.
Nice. Alright. Well, we're just gonna do this. It's gonna be bad, but we're gonna do it. Gecko.
Yeah.
Grabbing Rebecca and Helmeppo. Targeting standing, resting, activating Helmeppo, minusing the Borsellino.
Sure.
Activating Rebecca, grabbing Hina, playing Hina, minusing Sabo,
Mhm.
tapping 2, playing Ama, bottom decking both. Trash, and then now I will swing at you for 5.
Take. No trigger.
I will swing at you for 8.
Take. No trigger.
And I will pitch. Leader effect, so I'll give you a brand new.
Yeah.
Draw, and I will pass.
Draw. Let's go leader effect, rest of the Rebecca.
Yes.
You got how many cards in hand?
I have 5. I don't believe you know any off like public searching and stuff.
Right. Let's go 5 into the Helmeppo.
What's in trash?
I got Ryuma, Moria, Rosinante, Virgo, Suru, and Baby 5. Let's go Dofi, I'll lock Borsellino, Hina, and Leader.
Okay.
And it's your go.
You have how many cards in here?
6.
You have no life.
No life.
19,000 at face.
19,000. I got 3, 2, 1. You got it, man.
GG's, brother.
Yeah, man. The bottom decking too strong.
Yeah, that's and I was sad, so I said it's gonna be bad when I play this Ama. It's gonna feel bad.
Yeah.
Pocketing, waiting for it to make it to get the Tendon, the Gecko effect with it. Because the only other better build that does the Ama Gecko is the stage build of Sokka, which I'm
Right.
not running. You can get the cheat and Gecko. if
Yeah.
you Play that same combo. But I mean, my hand is also 4 2Ks, a Hound Blaze, and a Gecko Moria.
Yeah. Sokka too strong, man. It's so good.
It is, and it's the thing is like I think it is definitely very strong. There is
Yeah.
no doubt in my mind. I'm not going to deny that. I don't think this is the problem. I think this is
Yeah.
because as you've seen, like this is the only leader that I can actively on 8 Dawn react with the card the most, right?
Yeah.
So like on 8 Dawn turn, I don't have Helmeppo, but I top deck it. Okay, with leader effect, Helmeppo trash, draw a card, don't lose the effect, and then now I have the Luigi and Helmeppo in trash. Or I have
Yeah.
Rebecca or I have the Rebecca in my trash now.
Yeah, it just sets you up so well. And then the Rebecca play, bringing it off of Moria, just gets you so much more advantage too, right? Like,
Yeah. Like once I saw the Hina, I was like, okay, I have the counter now to like bottom deck. And honestly, like this card in itself is it's the best thing for the mirror to prevent the
Yeah.
Moria. It's like if they can't play the Moria to it.
right.
And I think going into that's why I think Moria and Perona are much harder decks to pilot in the sense of really Perona the most because
Yeah.
you have to think about because I was playing her for a little bit, but I love the deck, but I think she's not competitive enough because she's not consistent enough.
Yeah, no, that's what I run into is like, I'll see some pieces, but I won't see all, right? Like,
Brand new or a newbie?
brand new.
Have you tried the dog version?
No, I haven't.
I think you should give that a try because it's is it -1 from hand? Yes. But are you getting the cycle and trash the way you need to? Because you can't counter out Ryuma, right? You have to
Yeah.
use a stage of it or you have to like put it. And with Sokka, like you want to just get one in trash because odds are they're gonna bottom deck it,
Right.
and then hopefully you see another one.
Yeah.
So it's like a Nupi is unfiltered. Yeah, you go down one, but it's unfiltered to what you can grab and what you draw into. Like the other night, I was playing with my buddy with Perona, and he was like, "Okay, I play brand new," and he goes Sabo and Gecko into trash and grabs a Suru. And it's like, had you have done a Nupi, you would have grabbed the Sabo and the Gecko and
Yeah.
decided, okay, now I can get this Kuzan in trash for the setup, or I can get this Borsellino in the trash, or I can get this Ryuma or the
Right.
whatever.
Yeah. I feel like that's the problem too, is like not being able to search Gecko. Like, there's so many
Yeah.
times where I'm like,
And to be honest, I think Gecko is good, but to search that shit is gonna be too much. I don't think
Yeah.
they should come out with that, or if it is, like it has to be like a Thriller Bark like search top 3.
right.
Like-
Yeah. Yeah. I meant like more like how Moria can use Hogback to add it, you know?
Yeah,
After
and
they
like
build it.
that's the only way to recur the Moria is that you have to have Hogback, but Perona just can't afford the run.
No, it just doesn't feel worth it, man.
Yeah, and so like at Perona, like I love the leader, like I want her so bad.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate because I think she dies next set, so I'm just waiting to buy her leader then.
Yeah.
I think Bonnie's the better leader in terms of
Bonnie
money.
goes crazy, man.
Until there's a little bit more. See, that's the thing too. There's so many ways to build it, right? And
Right.
I don't know. Like I want to play Perona because I like the green black. I even tried cooking up an Isho list.
Yeah, dude.
I'm in,
Isha
like,
was fun.
I'm in like the Philly area, and we have like this tournament we have like a big Philly Discord. And
Yeah.
We do like an off meta tournament. So like we ban certain leaders, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't play Sokka, you can't play Moria, you can't play Yellow because bullshit Yellow.
Yeah.
And then we play off meta. So like some people were cooking up Isho. I was playing Rebecca. Some people were cooking up like Red Green Luffy.
Yeah, man. That sounds fun.
I was back on Smoker.
Hell yeah, dude. I love Smoker.
Yeah, I had him right here. Like I just had like all this stuff playing, and
Yeah.
it's just good to like take a break from it because like that's what it comes down to. It's like I hate this leader. I can't wait for it to ban. I'm playing it because I have to.
Yeah.
I think if you want to win, because I Treasure Cup February, I did very well, and I was playing him, so I just felt like I had to do it again.
Yeah. He's good, man. He's got a good matchup against everything, right? Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't feel bad into anything.
Yeah, Kata is probably the worst. It just depends on how lucky they are.
Yeah, I feel like Kata's the worst for everything.
But the way this set is, right? It's like if you don't see the pieces, you just lose. I feel like if you lose the Gecko War, or
Yeah.
you don't get the Ice Age, or you don't get like you draw into your 4 Virgos and 4 Surus, and you're like, oh, fucking, I just lose, right? So
Right.
It's like, can you cycle? Yeah, but is it hard to piece it together? And there's more lines of play on it this set because there's like Searcher Tashiki, right? Like I play.
Dude, yeah, that card's crazy.
What do I grab, right? Like,
Yeah.
The worst thing you hear is like I grab Ice Age on 9 Don turn or 10 Don turn, and now you have a way to pop a 10 cost with Gecko Warrior.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You hope for it, but then you just don't see it, or you had it earlier in your first search and you just didn't grab it. So there is some skill to it. It's just like I feel like these decks, like Perona and the black ones, it's like you misplay one turn, you just lose. Dude.
Yeah, for sure.
But after this, I'm back on Reiju. I think Reiju is so fun.
Oh, dude, Reiju's really good. It's
I
very
was a red green
powerful.
law main since set 1, and I just think she's just red green law. Just now the Lucci doesn't just pop my entire board for free.
Yeah.
So it feels good in that sense, but it's just an alternate color red green.
Yeah.
Well, Jacob, bro, GG's.
Yeah, good game, man.
Good rest of the day.
Yeah, good luck, man. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Rough, chat. That was so rough. I didn't feel like I had a chance the entire game. Yeah, the Murakamo Blade, that card's a fucking problem. Jeez, dude. Yeah. Not much we could really do about it, honestly. I mean, he just had absolutely everything. And I feel like that's just how it is with Sokka, dude. Like, they just got it like that, dude. The deck's just too good. They're banning it for a reason. Like, I feel like it should happen earlier rather than later. It's just so strong. You have so many pieces and so many ways of removal to deal with so many different things that, like, it almost feels like there's no obstacle that could stand in your way. Super rough. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't feel like there was ever a good play in my hand. Like, every time I went to play something, it felt bad. The Borsalinos, like, bro had double Hound Blaze. The Murakamo Blade, once I played Sabo and Borsalino, like, that's crazy. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, the guy just... He saw the nuts, man. Like, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes they don't see the nuts and they have to dig a little harder. But, like, bro saw everything. We try. Yeah, dude, blue-black is just stupid. It really is a little too strong, you know? Like, you look at leaders like Rebecca, and they're just very limiting in their power level because the leader can't attack, which it just puts you so far behind an opponent that can. But, like, the leader effect only also works with Dressrosa cards. So, like, if you play Rebecca, you're going to want to play some Dressrosa cards, or it just doesn't feel worth it. So, like, once Sokka gets banned, unless people really cope hard and go for the really bad promo one that they're releasing to replace it, then, I don't know. Like, it just feels so strong, dude. The... Sokka's just too good, dude. But sometimes it's like that. We take the round 3 loss. It's alright. This is how my November regional started off, and we were able to come out of it pretty clean. So it was like 2 wins, 2 losses, and then I won like 4 or 5 games, and then I lost my last one. So we'll see what the rest of our matchups are. You know, like I said, I feel that Sokka is really just a tough matchup because, like, all of our dudes that either can't be KO'd or do something to protect us, or don't like they don't want to KO them like Ryuma. They just have the bottom deck for it, right? Like Houndblaze also getting the boost, and then the new Amo Murakamo, whatever the card is. That card's insane, man. Like I don't think they should have made that card a bottom decking card. I think it just gives them so much utility, dude. Double Borsalino on field, or Sabo and Borsalino, and he's just like, well, goodbye to both of them, and I +3. Like that's absolutely crazy. And Gecko in that deck feels so much stronger than it does in any other deck too. Just being able to bring back Rebecca and brand new, get a search, and add back with Rebecca to then play something, and then like that combo he did where he did Gecko, bring back Rebecca and brand new, search, Rebecca, add back Hina, play the Hina, and then the Murakamo Blade. Like that's just insane. I think he brought back Helmeppo. It wasn't brand new, but still, like it's just crazy. But we take those 2-1, not too bad. How I'm feeling? Salty. Sokka just too good, man. Like I said, there just literally wasn't anything I could do that last turn. He just had so many bodies. I had like no good way to clear them either. I mean, my last couple cards in hand, I also was sitting on like no counter the entire game. Like he hit me with a 5k swing and I had no counter. I had to take it. Then I was just vulnerable to that Borsalino swing too. Like nothing I could do. That last life card was the 0 cost event. So it was rough. Very rough indeed. Record is 2-1. We are 2-1. Not too bad. We beat 2 Morios, lost to Sokka. So, Sokka's just tough. They can deal with our cards better than anything else. And, it hurts. So, we'll see what the rest of our matchups look like. You know, I've been saying this since the stream started. I appreciate it. We have a solid Moria matchup. We have a solid Yamato matchup. We have a solid Red-Purple Law matchup. Reiju is a little iffy just because none of our cards feel worth it against them. None of our KO cards feel worth it since they can just get them back. Like, that just feels so bad. Popping one of their little guys, and then next turn they just play it again. Yeah, I mean, the matchup is a little rough, but I mean, like I said, there's not too much you can do about it. We just have to apply a lot of pressure because they can bounce our stuff with the blue one, Niji. But then again, Ichiji is just such a strong card. Basically a 4 cost 7k with rush that gives minus 2,000 and a draw. Like, that card is broken, and you can argue that you have to see both of them, but like, when do they not have both, right? Like, it feels so I don't even know the word I'm looking for is. It feels like they almost always have what they need to make their Vincent cards go off the Germa cards. But yeah, we'll get the next one, and we'll get the next one, and we'll get the next one, and we'll top out. That's how I'm feeling. You know, we got good matchup against a lot of things. Sokka's just tough, dude. Yeah, we'll get the rest of them. We'll come out swinging, never putting down the fight, forever resting your 4 or lesses. That's how I'm feeling. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there was just never a point. I mean, I didn't even get to stick a body like that entire game. Like, I stuck one Borsalino, and he got rid of the other. Like, everything else I put on the field was destroyed. Baby 5 swung with the Shiki. What else? What did I do? Turn 2. Ryuma, bottom decked. X-Drake, bottom decked. Borsalino. I got to keep one of them. I played 2, he bottom decked one of them. And then I played a Sabo, and he got rid of that and the Borsalino the next turn. Like, I literally just couldn't keep board presence. This deck doesn't have a lot of pushes. Like, our biggest push is Moria, so by the time I could drop Moria, it just didn't feel worth it. My trash was not fueled, you know, since he's bottom decking everything. My good cards that I would usually get destroyed weren't in there. And like I said, I didn't have a lot of counter power, so I wasn't able to pitch stuff. Maybe that's what I do next time. I pitch some of those better cards early game for counter power, like the Borsalinos and stuff, so that then I can bring them back off of Moria. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. It's great to have a lot of people in here watching, supporting. Give me your luck, give me your energy. Hopefully we can play another Moria and wreck them again. But man, that Sokka matchup is a lot more brutal than I thought it was going to be. Like I said, I mean, man just saw everything. Double Hound Blaze. Double Hound Blaze is crazy. I'm just surprised that they are waiting so long for us to also have that leader banned. I was in the hopes that they would ban it early or hit it in some way so that our format developed differently from Japan's, but like we're literally just going to be playing the same format they had unless they address it mid-format, which I don't know if I see them doing that. Like, that just sounds doesn't sound like what they're gonna do. I don't know. How many rounds of Swiss? We have 10 rounds today, so 2-1 moving into 10 more rounds. You know, like, we can have a good time and keep playing the rest of them out. Like, we definitely have a shot of still getting a top. We just have to play right and win a lot more matches. You know, I feel that if we win 5 more matches, we should be able to make top 64. So 5, 6 more matches, I guess. 5, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, my goal is top 64. I wouldn't be mad at 128, but I really do want top 64 at least. I guess if we were to go undefeated the rest of the day and that one guy that beat us goes undefeated, like, we could technically get top 8, maybe top 4, I guess, if we're super lucky. But with Sokka just being in the room like that and being so consistent and powerful, if we play against another one, I don't know how confident I feel about it. But just stack your deck. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not playing Queen, so we can't stack. That'd be awesome. Love stacking with Queen. But looks like one of the top tables, table 2, is Moria and Cat. So I'm hoping there are a lot more Morias and Sokkas in the room. I feel like a lot of people are gravitating towards it because it's new, it's powerful, it's fun to play. Versus Sokka, that, like, I mean, even the guy himself said it. He said, I hate this leader, I hate this deck, I don't, like, he didn't have a good time, he doesn't have a good time playing it. Like, is what it is. But you know, like I said, I hope we can play some more Morias. More Moria. I like that matchup, it's pretty good. Yamato, please give me that matchup. But I'm feeling good. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll give y'all an intermission. Go run to the bathroom. Go grab yourself a snack, something like that, and we'll be right back. back, people. Ready to get into the next game. It's time in the round. They got 5 minutes overtime. Whew. Like I said, I'm still feeling confident. You can't use reject if you have 0 life, right, to deal damage to your opponent. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, you must take the life, I think. Don't quote me on that. Let's read the card. I think that's the best way to find out. Let me pull it up real quick. Find the dumb yellow card. Let's see. Reject. If your opponent has 1 life, deal 1 damage to them. Then no, you could do it if you have 0 life. Then you add the top card. So you deal the damage, then you add your life. So pretty sure you do not have to have the life to activate it. I think that's one of the reasons that card is so good. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a crazy broken card. Crazy strong. Just being able to deal life damage for what, 4 Dawn? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Well, that's time and overtime. We will be getting our pairings for round 4 here in just a second. Let's pray for another good matchup, you know. Another good matchup. That's what we want. How's everybody feeling today? Game over. That's how I felt about last game. Halfway through. Game over. Sakazuki just has too much bottom deck for Perona to feel good against it. Should be just another minute or 2 for the next round. I imagine a lot of people are starting to drop from doing bad and just wanting to receive their participation packs. So, hopefully that is not any of our opponents to mess with our record. That would be rather unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah. A lot of people are starting to drop. Next pairing should be up here in just a second. Come on, give me them pairings. Let's make this go a little bit quicker. These regionals can take a very long time online just from being all the organization and coordination and stuff and relaying messages and doing pairings and stuff. Like, dang, usually it's up now. I wonder how the tournament organizers feel. You think they ever want to play in the tournaments and they can't because they are part of the organizers, the judge staff, or whatever, you know? Makes me wonder, do they ever get a break so that some of them can play in the events? Yeah, imagine all the people dropping is giving them a delay in the pairings. Probably why there's this delay. Usually it's like yeah. Usually it's just a couple minutes after. Oh. Looks like round 4 is up. Yes, round 4 is up. All right, let's find our table. We're at 72. Table 72. All right, y'all. Wish me luck. Let's get this money. Let's get these dubs. Pray for no Sokka again. Hey, what's going on? Frank?
Hello, yes.
Awesome. Before we get started, do you care to be on stream?
It's fine.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How are your matchups going?
Good. Lost the last round to Katakuri because I didn't play around the second Veggie in life.
Yep.
Look around the touch bar.
The second veggie in life.
I did think, like, because I was walking around afterwards thinking about it, and I actually still had a line to beat the second one, too. I didn't see it at the time.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah.
So you played against Cat. What else?
My first round was against NL and I got paired against a person from locals that I knew. So
That happened to
that's
me like 2 regionals ago. I paired against someone in my locals.
And then it was Sokka after that.
Sokka, yeah. Yeah, I played against Double Moria and Sokka last round, and they just had everything they needed.
Yeah. The deck does do that a fair bit more now. It was another searcher.
Right.
Which is insane.
Yeah, a second searcher is a little wild.
Yeah. What is your leader? Is that Sokka or?
I am on Perona. It was flipped over.
Perona.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How would you like me to cut my deck?
You could cut it into thirds, just like this.
All right. And then if you could do 10 off the top, that'd be great for me.
Okay.
And then is high roll good with you?
Yes. Do you have 2d6?
Yes, I do. And then my little symbols are 6s.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 8.
I got snake eyes.
Okay. I will go first.
Sure. Good luck to you.
You too. Yeah, we can keep this.
I'm going to try again. All right. And then do you want just thirds again or any other way
Yes,
you'd like?
that's fine.
Awesome.
No, thirds is
All right. You said you would go first?
fine. Yes.
Cool. Well, good luck.
And you may go.
All right. Draw. Let's go 1 for baby 5. And then I'll pay 1 to activator. I will add the green 0 cost event plus 3k.
Okay.
And it's your go.
It'll go 6 into baby 5.
Sure. You got her.
Wait, should I?
Yes.
Getatsu.
Yep.
And you may go.
Let's go 5 into leader.
Well, 1k that.
Sure. And then I'll play Borsellino and pass.
Okay. We'll go 6 liter.
6 liter. Go 7.
Okay.
Yep.
There are no dogs there, but there is one in my hand.
No
Play
dogs.
that and pass the turn.
Alrighty. Drop. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest your ohm. I'll swing 5 into leader.
That I will take.
Let's go 4 for Ryuma. I will pop the ohm. And then I'll go 2 for a brand new. Oh, wow. Whiff. Double brand new Moria.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And it is your go.
Okay. Going to get a 2 on Ryuma.
Yeah.
Uh, 7K a liter.
You have no more active Dawn?
No.
Okay. I will go 0 cost event with Ryuma to go to 8.
Okay. That works. And you may go.
Alrighty. You got how many cards in hand?
At 5.
5. I'll go leader effect. I'll rest the holy. Let's go 5 into lead.
I'll give you 1K with home.
Yep. And then let's go 8 for Moria. I'll use Moria. I will grab back Ryuma active and brand new. I'll Ryuma pop the dog and I will brand new search.
Okay.
I will take X-Drake, pitching Baby 5 and Doflamingo.
Okay.
You have how many cards in hand?
I have 4.
4. And you'll be at 9 Dawn next turn?
Correct.
Let's go 5 into lead.
You have 2 cards in hand?
3.
3? Okay. I will take that.
And it is your go.
Alright. Onami, Banish on Yamato.
Yep.
7K banish a leader. Double.
7K leaves you with 5 Don.
Yes.
Let's go 0 cost event, pitching Ryuma to go to 8.
Okay. Gadatsu 6 at Borsalino.
You got him.
Okay. Play Law.
Oh,
Get Onami. Play Holy.
Yeah.
You may go.
all right. Draw. You have how many cards in hand?
I have 4.
4. Two life.
Mhm.
Let's go leader effect. I will give -1 to law.
Okay.
And then I would go 6. I'll play Brook, and I will trash the law. I will go 5 into lead.
Leader, 1K.
Let's go 6 into Gadatsu.
Fine.
Let's go 5 into lead.
11. Story. Ching Law.
Yep. You have how many cards in hand?
2.
I'll go 5 into lead.
Uh, 1K.
And then let's go 9 into lead.
Take.
And I will pass.
Okay. 1 card.
1 card.
Five leader.
You have 1 in hand or 2?
I have 3 after drawing.
3. Go 1.
And you got it. I do not have Hody. So
Gotcha.
good game.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, I did the math. If your card in hand was not dead, I didn't have enough. I mean,
Yeah.
I could have gone I could have done 6, then hope that's a brick. 6,
Yeah.
7, 8,
Right.
which maybe has better odds, but it's still I need 5 cards to not get 8.
For sure.
This doesn't seem likely.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, good game, man. I was praying he didn't have Hody. That would have made it rough.
Yeah.
That Law was interesting. I haven't seen Law and Yamato yet, and
It's definitely, well, it depends on what you're doing, but it's better than Momonosuke in a lot of spots because it actually can pick up the cards you play.
Yeah.
Whereas Momonosuke can only pick up Yori.
dude, you added that Onami back, and I tensed up. That scared me for real.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought because you already used a 2K and the 3K event, so
Yeah.
it's probably can't get out of an 8K, but then you got out of an 8K.
Yeah.
Or 7K, yeah.
Well, good game, man, and good luck on the rest of your matches today.
Yep, you too.
See ya. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. No life taken Yamato match? No life taken? Law add back the Onami was actually spicy, dude. I did not expect that at all. Yeah. That was pretty good. I saw, I guess exactly what I needed to not take a hit. That was great. Yamato matchup, like I said, is not too rough. They play a lot of small bodies early game that I can address. They don't have clean ways to deal with Borsellino or Sabo, except for Hody at the top end. I guess they can rest Borsellino with some of their cards, but yeah, she is weak to blockers until it's that late game, or they have a couple small cards that can rest your blockers, like Izo. Hody's really scary, but I had a Borsellino on field and he was going to Hody turn. If he had it, he could play it that next turn. So I was like, there's no reason to keep this Borsellino standard when I know that if he has Hody, it's just getting rested and maybe even killed. So just forcing more cards out of hand there, really what I had to do. So that one felt really good. Really good. So we are 3-1 for right now. Hopefully can just keep cleaning them up, man. Like I said, this deck has a lot of nice matchups, and I really enjoy it. Pray for no Sakas. We already played one. Hopefully not a second, but yeah, Moria matchup is pretty good. As long as we can see Dofi, locking their leader down feels super strong. I feel like I'm just a broken record repeating myself at this point about these matches. Let's talk about that Yamato matchup. Was there anything different I could have done to be more optimal? I don't think my opening hand was not great, honestly. I guess it was really good into Yamato. I saw 3 Ryuma and then the first 2 turns. And those 0 cost events really help in that matchup, unless they're swinging higher than 8, which I feel like it's just risky for them to use a whole turn to swing. What are Perona's bad matchups? Sakazuki, definitely a very bad matchup, and then I feel like Yellow is definitely very rough too. Just having to deal with Life Rip is very hard. The pressure that that Katakuri can apply with their leader and the cards that they play is rough. I feel like Reiju's a toss-up, you know? Should have played Mono Red Uta. Hell no. No, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't have too many bad matchups, but Sokka is definitely one of them. Blue in general, just being able to get rid of all my dudes that like I like in the trash or that I like to I guess use and protect myself, like Borsellino, Sabo, Ryuma, all of those, any of those going to the bottom of the deck feels really bad. I guess Sabo's whatever, but like Borsellino and Ryuma, not being able to pull those off of Moria out of my trash really hurts. So if they bottom deck it, it's definitely rough. I think Red Purple Law is a pretty good matchup for us because we just, I mean, we can rest almost their entire deck, which feels really good. Looks like at the top tables, table 3, we have Sokka versus Reiju. And it looks like Sokka's going to take this one. I mean, the deck's just a powerhouse, man. Has a great matchup into everything. And being able to bottom deck the Germa cards is insane. It's just so good. Yeah, Sokka just took that 2 life up on Reiju. Yeah, just being able to bottom deck the guys so that they don't have access to him anymore. It's so strong, dude. Like, I feel like that's just what Sokka has the advantage over most decks with, is bottom decking. You know, like, popping, a lot of decks don't care about popping right now. Like, you can pop my stuff in Perona and I'll feel okay about it. Same with Moria. Same with even Sokka. Like, if you pop some of their stuff, they can add it back off of Rebecca. They can add it back off of Moria. But, like, bottom decking, it's the best form of removal. Yeah, the bottom deck removal is crazy. I think I'm going to predict Sokka winning this regional. Even though Moria is a very strong contender, I do believe that Sokka is going to just clean house today. The deck's just, God, so powerful. It just got so many more good resources this set that get it so much more ahead of other decks. I mean, they got a 1-drop Searcher, so now they can go first and still get advantage. They got Moria, which just lets them do so many good plays. They got the Kuramu, the Blade, the blue card. Bottom deck 2 characters is crazy. Yeah, they just got so many good tools this set. Fortunately, the leader will not be around forever, but unfortunately, we have like 3 or 4 more months of them just dominating, so I wish they would have pushed the bans for April 1st in NA instead of June. Not looking forward to Sokka Fest at the Texas Regional. I agree. Yeah. No, I've been saying this for a while, that I wish that they had made a ban list for TCG that gave us a different format than the OCG's format for 06. Because right now, I mean, we're just in the same exact boat as them. Like, we're literally going to play the exact same format. There's going to be the exact same top decks, the exact same best lists, etc., etc. And they really could have done something different to give us a different format and outcome for the TCG, which I think would have been nice. You know, like, they've done it in the past where they've given us ban lists without giving the OCG one, and it gave us a completely different format. Formats that have been a lot more fun. End of 04 format where it was red got demolished for a month. Like, everybody had to pivot and play different strategies. Like, some people were still on red, but it just wasn't as strong, you know. Cat was stronger. Green Purple Dofi was stronger. I was playing Queen, which like had a decent matchup against a lot of things except for Cat and Dofi. Cat specifically being the harder matchup. Dofi just locking me down, not getting that leader effect and heal. It's crazy. Yeah. How much time is left in this round? Because I'm going to have to get some lunch soon. I have to eat something. 10 minutes left? 11 minutes? 11 minutes? 12 minutes? Everyone should be restricted to their own archetype, i.e. Rebecca Dressrosa only, etc. But hey, what can you do? Yeah. I feel I definitely agree with that. That could be cool. I feel like that limits a lot of deck building though. Like a lot of dual color leaders just become really, really bad unless they have dual typing, like black and blue for Navy for Sakazuki, for instance. Like Perona. Dofi is only okay for Queen. Kata is really bad. It's like 15% shit. Yeah, I definitely agree. Also, why no blue, yellow, Queen? I'm just not playing it today. You know, it has a really bad matchup against a lot of things right now, with so much removal in the format, and yellow also being a big threat. Like, I'm definitely still playing Queen and brewing it in my free time, but I gotta narrow that list down. You know, like I had a list that I liked a lot, and then I decided to try a different list to take to locals, and it wasn't it, man. I need to brew it again and kind of go back to the drawing board. Very fun, very strong. Like if you're a person who enjoys yellow a little bit and really enjoys the removal and manipulation of blue, I definitely would recommend trying out Queen. It's very strong. It's very fun. It takes a lot of thought, and that's one of the reasons I really like it, because it really pushes your brain. You know, it pushes you to play differently and think about things a little differently. Very fun deck, and I feel that it's a generic enough leader that as long as there are generic blue and yellow cards coming out, which there always are, it just continues to get better every set. But then again, it would really need a big push to make it one of the best decks. I really do like the yellow Edward Newgate that comes out of the Three Brothers structure deck. I'm going to be testing with that card once that comes out, because that card's really, really cool for the deck. You get to reorganize your life. You get to stack a new life from the top of your deck. Like, you could do really, really cool plays with that. And, for instance, like, on your 3-Dawn turn, playing Dofi, stacking your deck so that the top card is, like, a 2K that you draw, then the next card is 0-cost event. You get to play Newgate your next turn, stack the 0-cost event, and move it all the way to the bottom of your life, while also looking at the rest of your life, manipulating that so that your good triggers are at the bottom. Then you also put one card back on top of your deck, so if it's a card you don't want in your life, you can just draw it. Like, it's absolutely nutty, and I'm really excited to play with it. I love Queen. Get a few new cards that makes it a little bit better, but sadly there's just too much bricks. Yeah, he can brick very easily. But that's where you play cards that can help unbrick you, and stuff like that. And you stack your deck enough that even a brick hand can be decent. I think that the 0-cost yellow event really helps Queen, because you can unbrick with it while also countering and getting low hand size. I also really like Aramaki. I haven't seen it ran in every list, but like, it being a body that, one, gets you to Queen's life or Queen's cost threshold for its leader effect. 2, being a big 8K blocker, so it can help defend you. 3, you can play it off of Sanji. 4, it has a leader effect to bottom deck annoying small cost characters like blockers or searchers, while also pitching a card from your hand and gaining a boost going to 11K. It's really, really good. I really like it, but I just need to formulate a list that can integrate it better, because like sometimes Mihawk is just a little bit better, being able to remove something big. But yeah, I think that Aramaki is just super underrated as a card. It just doesn't have a good deck for a home, you know, like I guess Blue Dofi's okay. Blue Croc is okay. I just feel that you'd rather go first in those decks and play cards like Mihawk on your 9-Don curve instead of Aramaki. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing about Aramaki is it's definitely a toss-up card. Like, you could play it, but you don't have to. Like, it's not like Yamato in the deck, like that it's a required card. I do think that Sanji's really, really strong in the deck, but 4 might be a little too much for me. You know, I like it, but I might be cutting down to 3 to try and get better hands, less bricks, stuff like that. Because sometimes you just get multiple Sanji in hand and it feels really bad. Like, I like opening 1 or seeing 1 off of a stack, but man, it just doesn't feel great all the time. But no, that last game, for anybody just now joining and missing that last game, whew, definitely be sure to go back and watch it. That one was a clean showing of Perona. We played against Yamato and didn't take a single life card. Very, very good. You want to try your new the new blocker from the starter? Yeah. Duval. That card is really good. Just being a 2-drop blocker that gets to stack your deck. Now, I guess my only argument is that Perona looks a little deeper, you know, but it's not a blocker. So, the 2 cost plus Stofi and extra. Yeah, same. That's what I was testing in the list that I was enjoying. But I don't know. I either need to put that or Perona back in the list because I had cut both of them, and I was trying for more of an aggressive build. I was playing Onami so that I can get that good trigger, or Banish against Yamato, because Yamato's a really tough matchup for Queen, especially if they hit you with double attack Banish. Like, that's just 2 of your good triggers that you potentially even manipulated and stacked. Just gone instantly. Them also having Hody just makes most of your blockers obsolete. It's very rough sometimes, but yeah, I definitely want to brew it some more. I was playing it last format at the end of the format with Soul Focus, and I really like that card. I feel like it's really good into certain matchups. It just depends. Also, the new blue 7-cost event I think is very, very underrated. I think it really just depends on your matchup, though. Like, I really like playing the card on curve, but playing it off of curve also just feels really bad, in my opinion. So it's good because you mostly want to play first because 3, 5, 7, 9 is curve, but when you go second, you still have a blocker for Yamato. Exactly, yeah, and it forces them to play something from hand to try and rest it if they really want to go for that hit. But most of the time, they're not going to do something like play an Ezo turn 2 to try to go for a 6k swing. Like, it's just not going to do anything. Like, they're just going to swing 5 when you have the blocker. So yeah, definitely want to keep brewing with Queen. One of my favorites. I feel that set 7 we get some more cool tools. I can't remember. I guess there's a couple cool things in EB. Like, there's the yellow Red Rock, but I feel that the blue Red Rock is just better. It has a better trigger, I'm pretty sure. Like, just regular blue Red Rock is better than the, I can't remember the name of the card. But it's basically yellow's version of Red Rock. It makes you go down to 1 life and then KOs anything. But Red Rock bottom decks and doesn't have a cost like going down on life. And I'm pretty sure they both cost the same amount. Like, but in set 7 we get the Frankie, which plays itself and draws a card. That card's really cool. We get what is it? The Ace, 10-drop Ace is pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing some other stuff too. I guess there's 7 Warlord cards, but I don't feel like any of them are worth playing in Queen. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. A lot of my local players know me as the Queen player and do not enjoy playing against it when I bring it. But I mean, I guess it's good practice for them to have matchup knowledge, right? Like, if you never play against a deck, then you can't really do good against a deck, right? So, like, that's why I'm feeling a little iffy about Perona, because I haven't done too much testing with it, and I really want to do more. And, I mean, we're 3-1 right now. We got 6 more games to go. I'm hoping that we can have more good matchups, more good hands, and just kind of slide our way into victory and get a nice top placement. That'd be amazing. But, you know, it really depends on our matchups. Like, if we see more Moria, I think we'll be alright as long as we can find our Dofis. If we see more Sokka, I think we're kind of screwed. I think we just hard lose that matchup because of bottom decking. You know, I always try to play cards that are going to get me advantage against Sokka or other black decks, you know? Like, when I put a body on the field, I want it to at least serve a purpose before they could just remove it. So, like, into Moria, Borsellino's pretty good because they can't just bottom deck it. They have to do something different. Sabo is also excellent into that matchup. However, both those cards do not feel good into Sokka. Sokka just getting to bottom deck them is just painful. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. But we keep moving. We keep on moving. That Brook also really saved me that matchup with Yamato too. Being able to just get rid of that law was very clutch. I needed that. I want to say thanks for everybody hopping in here and joining, watching some gameplay and stuff too. I know we're in an intermittent state right now, but we'll be back at it here in a minute once they give us some more pairings and stuff. But I'd really appreciate it if you like the stream. It helps show it to more people so we can maybe get some more people watching and interacting. I love conversation while we're waiting on games and stuff, so the more the merrier. And then also, if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. It lets you chat and you can see more of my content. You know, we do Market Watch Mondays on my channel, so that'll be coming out tomorrow. Make sure to tune in for that. As long as I get the time to record it tonight, it really just depends on how late this tournament goes. It might be Market Watch Tuesday this week. But we will also have a locals video coming out today. Not today, sorry. This week, where I took this Perona to locals, and I'll show you my 4 matchups. Pretty good video. Just some nice gameplay, nice long video, some commentary over it. And then I don't really know what else we're doing for this week. Should have another anime battle with my brother Jimble Jamble. So if you haven't checked that series out, it's definitely one of the more fun and casual series I do, where we take 2 leaders and we battle out a fight from the anime. So last week we did Luffy versus Croc, and if you haven't watched that, I'd love it if you went and watched it. It was a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to this series just because we're going to be playing a lot of cards that you might not see in a typical deck list. We're playing very restrictive to how the anime kind of went, you know, so like I was on Luffy, he was on Croc. I was playing red Luffy to fit the Alabasta theme, so I played a lot of Alabasta cards. And then he was on blue purple Croc, so he played all the Baroque Works cards. And we didn't play anything like out of archetype or anything like that. Any more Captain's Wheel? So Captain's Wheel is still in the works. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I'm kind of wanting to reach out to other content creators and try to get them onto the show so that we're changing it up like every week or every other week. Whenever we would post it, it would be another different co-host until we start to lapse and do repeating co-hosts. But I think that would be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, my brother, Tanner909, as you all know him, he's just gotten busy. He has a lot of stuff going on and doesn't really have the time to record, which is totally okay. We definitely missed the series, but I do have a plan to bring it back. I want to bring it back, and I want to try with more content creators. I need to reach out to some and find some that are willing and wanting to hop on the show. But yeah, I think we can definitely do more Captain's Wheel here in the future. probably end up resetting it, you know, so we have a whole wheel of all the leaders, and then go from there. You know, bring a new host on every week, and yeah, it's all right, man. We're gonna bring Captain's Wheel back, and not sure exactly when it'll be. Right now, I'm doing the anime battle, but if I can get some co-hosts to participate, that'd be awesome. If there's any other One Piece content creators you all would like to see on Captain's Wheel, let me know. I'd love to know who you want to see and who I should reach out to, because if there's anyone specific and I can reach out to them and get them on the show, that'd be awesome. So I do have plans to bring it back, so do not worry. I do enjoy making the more entertaining, fun kind of content. I also try to keep up with making content that's relevant to new players, people that are wanting to try out new decks, such as Deep Dive. Budget Builders is definitely one of my popular series. People really like that. Just being able to access this game, even though it's so scarce, being able to access it and find deck lists that are under like $50 really helps a lot of people want to try this game out a lot more. So definitely looking forward to that. But we are in overtime right now. They're on like three minutes of overtime. So we should be getting new pairings here in just a minute. Like I said, pray for me, y'all. Another good matchup. Another Yamato would be great. Really, another Moria would be awesome to play against too. Red Purple Law, even, I feel like we have a decent matchup with that. But no Sokka, no Sokka, no Sokka. Please. I'm also wondering if there's any nice rogue decks running around today. It's like overtime's about done, and they're gonna give us pairings here in probably the next 5 minutes. Oh, the music stopped. Let me get that music going on. All content creators? Oh, all good? But yeah, we'll be getting back into it here in just a second. You know, I have Kuzan in the deck, man, but there has not been a matchup or a time where I've wanted to put this on field and felt safe about it sticking or being effective. I feel like this is definitely going to be something more for the yellow matchup, putting this on field so that we have a way to get rid of the big bodies. Our 7-cost Linlins, 8-cost Katakuris, stuff like that. That's going to be really effective. You know, we can stick it, hopefully, and they have no way to really remove it unless they want to reject it. And then we can attack, minus their Big Mom or Katakuri, rest it, and then Ryuma pop it, or better yet, play Moria into Ryuma and another body and pop it. That'd be amazing. I do think that Tin Mom is definitely a problem too if we don't have Kuzan. You know, if Tin Mom's on the field and we have Kuzan on field, we can bring it down to a 6. We can, if we have a Suru or a Tashigi, I guess we could bring it down to a 4 or a 3. And then we could then rest it and pop it. But that is a lot of Dawn investment just to deal with one body that they probably have a second of. Also kind of worried about the Enel matchup. You know, I mean, I guess my deck can go kind of wide and I can I can rest a lot of their bodies and get rid of them. But there are a few that I'm a little worried about, like 7 Enel. That's a tough one. Yamato, that's a tough one. Cat, that's a tough one. But I guess we'll find out. We'll see. Like I said, no Sokka. Please, no Sokka. I'm wondering how many people have dropped so far. Oh, wow. 28 drops since the last time I checked. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't have any more online regionals scheduled for right now. the next big event I'm playing in is a in-person regional in Peoria, which is I'm looking forward to playing in an in-person event. I definitely like playing with physical cards more than the sim. I really don't like the sim. It's fine, I guess, for testing, but your boy's getting hungry. Hungry for more wins. Hungry for some lunch. All right. We should be getting pairings any minute now. 3-1. Feeling decent. Bad matchup versus Perona with Queen. Yes, definitely. Like 50% of the deck can be rested by their leader. X-Drake is pretty good into that matchup because they can't just rest it. They have to deal with it in some other form. They have to have other reduction to be able to rest it and deal with it. So, unless they have a way to reduce the cost of it without leader effect, they really can't do anything about X-Drake. And then also, playing all the cards like the Gravity Blade, being able to bottom deck their 4s that they want in trash is really, really good. Being able to bottom deck their Borsalinos, their Ryumas, Sabos, even their small guys that they can bring back off of Moria is really, really strong. I think the other problem arises that they have Tendofi, which is it just does feels like a very rough matchup. You know, them being able to rest almost everything you play, also being able to potentially lock your leader down, and also being able to KO a lot of your stuff. Like, you really rely on that top end, and as long as you can see that top end and live to that point, you should be fine. All right, looks like we got pairings, y'all. So we're moving into round 5. Yeah, let's get this stream moved over to the Discord. Let me find my new pairing. And let's take this one down. We're at table 70. All right. Wish me luck, and let's continue. I'm definitely gonna have to get some food after this one. Stomach is growling. You're gonna hear it on the mic.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. You?
I'm doing pretty well.
Cool.
You had any cool games today?
No, they're kind of average. Just,
Yeah.
Nothing, Right sideways. I guess there's not enough counter. Fuck it.
Yeah. What you played
Oh, yeah.
against?
Happen?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Anything interesting happened for you?
Yeah, I played against Yamato last round, and they didn't get a life off of me, so I thought that was pretty cool.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy.
Oh my god.
It was pretty crazy.
Mhm.
But yeah, pretty typical matchups. I played 2 Moria, a Sokka, and a Yamato so far, so...
We played RP Law, Kata, the Mirror so far.
The Mirror, yeah. Kata. Man, I hate Cat.
Oh, what are you playing?
I'm on Perona.
Gotcha.
How would you like my deck cut?
Half is fine. Do you have a preference?
If you could do thirds and then 5 off the top, that would be great. That would be great.
So third. So this is bottom. This is top.
Yeah, bottom on the top,
On the top, and then middle on top.
and then bottom on top, or the big stack on top of the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the top 5 to the bottom.
Top 5. All right.
And then is high roll good?
Oh, you want to just do evens odds?
I like high roll.
Sure. Okay. Do you want to roll for me then?
Yeah, I can roll for you. These little symbols are 6s.
Okay.
Cool. I will roll for me first and then for you.
Sure.
I got 7.
Okay.
And then you got 4.
Go ahead. Your choice.
I will go second.
All right. Luck.
Yep, good luck.
I'll keep this.
I will... Yeah, I will keep this as well. All right.
Ready?
Good luck. Yep.
I'll start turn 1 with Sindri.
Yep.
And I'll pass to you.
All right. Draw. I will start with 2 for brand new.
Okay.
I'll get X-Drake, and I will trash Baby 5 and 0 cost green event.
Okay.
And it is your go.
Sounds good. I'll draw. I'll go 6 at lead, pay 2 for leader effect.
Mhm.
Pitch Porcelino, mill 2. Play Perona, just got a card.
Perona, I will trash. I will trash Rosanate.
Okay.
And then I will take the hit.
Okay.
No trigger.
Go ahead.
You have how many cards in hand?
4.
4. Let's go leader effect. I'll rest your Perona.
Sure.
Let's go 5 and 2 Perona.
Sure.
Then I will go 4 for Borsalino and pass.
Okay. So 6 lead, no leader effect.
6 lead. That leaves you with 4 Dawn.
Yep.
I'll give you 2.
Okay. Borsalino pass.
Let's go leader effect. I'll rest your Borsalino. We'll go 2 for brand new.
Sure.
I cannot take anything. I'm going to trash Dofi, 0 cost, and brand new.
Sounds good.
You have 4 cards in hand?
4 cards, yeah.
Let's go 6 into Borsalino.
Sure.
Then let's go 6 into lead.
Yeah, I'll take. No trigger.
And I'll pass.
Cards in hand?
5.
Hmm. I'll go 5 to play Sabo.
Yeah.
Draw 2. Crash 1 and I'll trash this for 2.
Sure.
And then let's go. 3 at the brand new.
You have how many cards in hand?
5.
5. Yeah, brand new down.
6 lead.
6 lead. Let's go block 1K to 7.
Sure. Good.
Draw. Excuse me. Let's go 5 for Sabo. I use Sabo.
Sure.
I'll trash. Ryuma.
Okay.
And an X-Drake.
3 cards in hand or 2?
I have 4.
4. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's go 3 into the Sindri.
Sure.
I'll go 6 at lead.
Hey. No trigger.
Let's go 1 for Baby 5, and I'll pay another day user.
Yep.
I will add Virgo.
Sure.
And I will pass. 4 cards in hand.
Let's go 6 at the baby 5.
You got her.
6 at lead.
8 Don left.
Yep.
I'll give you 2.
Okay. I'll play Gecko.
Yep.
Use Gecko effect. I'm going to play these 2. Yeah, I'm going to play these 2.
Sure.
So brand new effect.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab Suru.
Yep.
Trash Absalom Sabo.
Yep.
And I will pass to you.
All right. How many cards in hand?
I have 7.
7. I'll go leader effect. I'll rest your Borsellino.
Sure.
Let's go 3 into the brand new.
Yep.
Go 5 at lead.
Give you a 1K.
Yep. Let's go 6 at lead.
Give you a 2K.
Yep. Then I'll use 10 for Doflamingo. I will lock Sabo, brand new, and your leader.
Yep.
And I'll pass as you go. 3 in hand.
Let's go 10 at Sabo.
Sure.
A1, I will Ice Age the Doflamingo.
Yep.
8 to play Gecko.
Yeah.
Foe. Lucci here. Helmeppo over my Borsellino.
Uh-huh.
Helmeppo targets Doflamingo. Lucci pops Doflamingo.
Yep.
Bottom. And I will bottom rest. Bottom these 3 cards?
Yeah.
And I will pass to you.
Go leader effect. I'll rest your Rob Lucci.
Sure.
I'll go 5 for Sabo.
Okay.
I'll trash Brooke. And Rosanate.
Okay.
I'll swing 3 into the Helmeppo.
Sure.
Let's go 6 in a Sabo.
Fort on left?
Yes, 4 down.
give you a 1K.
I'll go 4 for Ryuma, KO the Lucci. And it's your go.
Go. Five lead.
Give you 2.
Okay. Nine lead.
I'll take the 9. No trigger.
9 lead.
You have how many cards in hand?
4.
4. I'll block with Borsellino.
Okay. Seven lead.
Block, and I'll go to 8.
I'm going to play Rebecca.
Yeah.
Use it. Grab Sabo. And then I'm actually going to place draw 2.
Yeah.
Trash 1, 2.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll go leader effect. I'll rest your Rebecca.
Sure.
You have how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3.
Let's go 6 into your rested Sabo.
Sure.
Let's go 3 into the Rebecca.
Yep.
Go 7 in elite.
No trigger.
Let's go Moria.
Mhm.
We'll grab Borsellino. And I'll grab Rosinante rested, replacing brand new.
Good.
And I'll pass.
9 lead. You good?
Yeah. I will block.
Okay. Take a look on Rosinante blocker.
6 at the Resonate.
Mhm.
Sure.
9 at Ryuma.
Yes.
Six lead.
You have 9 Dawn left?
Yep.
Take. No trigger.
I'm gonna go Rebecca, grab and play Sabo.
Yeah.
Draw 2. I'll trash these 2.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Let's go leader effect. I'll rest your Rebecca.
Yep.
Go 5. I'll play Sabo. Are you Sabo?
My God, we're just Sabo lovers around
I
here.
know, man. I will trash Moria and Virgo.
Oh, good.
Let's go 9 into your rested Sabo.
Yeah.
I'll go 8 into the Rebecca.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
Draw. 9 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
9 at lead.
Let's block with Borsellino.
Okay. Go 10 at lead.
I'll block with Sabo.
11 at least.
Yeah, you got it, man. I had two 2Ks.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. The Rebecca's crazy.
Yeah, Garrick Salvos, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't see most Moria lists running it, but
Yeah, it's a hot debate for sure.
yeah, I think I like it. It's strong.
No, yeah, it comes up a lot, like in the end games where Rebecca Sabo helps you close out games or games
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I really needed to see Moria a little earlier than I did.
Mhm.
And then also Dofi's. Like, I milled one off a brand new, which felt really bad. I did see one, but the Ice Age, man. It's too
Yeah.
cold.
Did you are you liking brand news in the list? I tried Perona a little bit and I didn't like brand new so much, so I ended up playing the dog in Upe.
Yeah, I do like brand new, but a lot of people are telling me to try the dog.
Oh, have you not tried it?
No, I might have to give it a shot.
Yeah, I think I like it more, even though it feels bad to kind of nag a little bit, right? Like you might
Yeah.
just want to filter your hand, but like it comes up a lot where like you can set up where you can filter while also still continuing your plays, so that
Yeah.
way you can still try to find Tendo fees a little bit easier.
For sure. Yeah, I feel like that's just one problem this deck has is trying to find its pieces, you know? Like, finding Moria is just so hard. You have to, like, hard draw it or, like, Sabo into it or something. With Anupe, it's just like another Sabo. You can potentially find it earlier and be set up for later. And then, like, Dofi, like, in this matchup, Dofi's just, like, really, really strong. But, I mean, you got to find him, too. We do play Baby 5, but, like, I mean, she don't see him every time.
Yeah.
But
Also, sorry, could I ask you for a favor?
yeah.
Could you report the match for me? Because that BCP isn't really working for me, so
Yeah, I got you, man.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck on the rest of your games, and yeah, good game.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck, good luck.
Chat. No. Disconnected? Are we not streaming? Are we still live? Can the people hear me? That game was wild, man. Rebecca in there is really good. Like, holy shit. That ruined us. I mean, just getting to put up two blockers, one of which is like the best for them in the Perona matchup, where I cannot just deal with it, you know? Getting to add that back, and then also plussing off of it, filtering their hand, filling their trash right, like, God, that's so good. Also, whiffing on that Dofi off the brand new felt incredibly bad. Because I think if I had that second Dofi, we had it. Like, I don't think there's a debate in my mind. And of course, he had the Ice Age for the first one, but man, that was rough. I guess what, we're 3-2 now? Guess we go 3-3, we might drop. I don't know. It's kind of rough. We have a good Moria matchup if we see the pieces right. Like, that's kind of what I'm starting to notice about this game, or not this game, this deck, is like not seeing the pieces. Like, it always feels like I'm missing something with this deck in these hands. I'd really like a little more consistency with it. Maybe I do try the Inupe build, but I'm also thinking about trying out Moria. The deck's just consistent and strong. Or just Sokka, man. Sokka's just so much better. Like, God, that deck's too good. But, like I said, I always feel like I'm missing something with this leader. Missing more cost reduction. missing being able to find certain pieces, and like, I mean, I could play a new base so that I can get an early hand cycle and stuff. Also kind of sets me up so that in the Moria matchup they can't Perona me, but like, dude, he barely even used leader effect that game. I think that's what was crazy to me. Like, he barely used it. Rough indeed. I mean, yeah, I could play a Nupe to try and help find more pieces and what I'm really looking for late game. I guess I could play Great Eruption. Yeah, Great Eruption's not too bad. Give more minus to stuff, then I can rest and pop it. And I get to draw. Not sure. I feel like there's a lot more I could do with the deck to help me out. Help me with the pieces I'm missing and feeling like I'm lacking. But I believe there is still 5 minutes left in the in this round with the 5-minute overtime. So we're going to take a break, and I'm going to try and grab something I can eat real fast because I am starving. So I will see you all here shortly once I grab some food, and we'll be back ready to start round. What is it? Round 6? Yeah. I'll see y'all then. Alright, y'all. We are back. I haven't eaten lunch. I ate another granola bar. Just a little snack. Light work. No reaction. We're about to get into round 6. So, my plan is to keep playing. If I go X3, that's fine. If I go X4 at any point, we are going to drop. Unfortunate, I know, but after 4 losses, I don't think I can even break top 128. So, if we get 3, I can at least break top 100. But, yeah. I'm liking this leader a lot. I might have to try out some of these suggestions these other players have given me, such as Anupe. I do like Anupe. I might end up trying Great Eruption. I think that card's really, really good and might give us the power that I need against certain cards and matchups. Sometimes it feels like I just don't have enough minus power, and I can't do stuff about 5-cost blockers a lot of the time, you know. And Moria and Sokka, they're playing Sabos, which is really rough for us. We can't really do anything about Sabos, so being able to then at least rest it and address it somehow, rest it, and then of course the turn after them playing it, you know, so that it can be KO'd. We could Great Eruption, rest it, pop it with a Ryuma or something like that. I also feel like it could help me with some of the other bigger bodies. I also didn't see Kuzan that last game, I don't believe, which I think would have helped me near that late game, but he also had tons of removal just ready to go, so then again, maybe not. Yeah, I like this deck, but I just keep feeling like I'm missing something else. And that's kind of where I'm at with it, you know. I want a little more consistency, you know, the tools to be able to do something all the time, or when I need to address something, I can, not only part of the time. And I feel like right now, it's mostly part of the time, you know. If it's 4 or less, you best believe I can do something about it. But if it's higher than that, it's a little iffy. So, yeah, that's the game plan. If we go X4, drop X3, we just keep going. Right now we're X2, so we're going strong. 3-2's not a bad start. Definitely want those losses in the later matches, but early game is fine too. You know, that's what happened to us in the November regional, and I was able to get top 100. I got placed in like the 90s, I believe. So, yeah, top 100, I guess, is the new goal. So, hopefully we can still do that. I believe new pairing should be in just a minute. Literally any minute now. So, yeah, I guess the only other concern about dropping is like other prizing, which I mean I'm not too terribly concerned about. You know, I do like to get rewarded for how I do, but if we go X4 drop, I mean we'll probably just get participation. If we go X3 though, we should be able to get a couple more extra rounds of participation. I really did want a top 64. I think it's just very unlikely being X3 that is a possibility. So we will have to see. But pray for me. These next rounds, we need them. We need the good finds, good hands, good searches, good mills, all that good stuff. You know, we were going hard those first couple games, but unfortunately, we are not anymore. Yep, just another minute, and we should be getting our pairings for round 6. I don't really know what to expect now. You know, we're kind of in the middle of the road for pairings, so I feel like we could see something rogue. We could still definitely see something meta. I played against some wacky stuff in the November regional. Last regional, it was just hella green, dude. I played Kid, like 3 Utas, and I think a cat. I can't remember exactly, but I was out after like 5 rounds. I dropped. So, wondering if we'll play against something a little more rogue next round. That would be interesting. November, I played against like a smoker. I played against someone playing Event Zoro after all the good red bands. Like all the red hits happened and they were still on Zoro. And then most of the rest of the day I played against meta. It was like cats and Dofies and then a law. So like my matchups were strange. I played against 2 kids as well. So everybody loves to go back to kid if they can. Believe we should have pairings. No? Come on, man. Trying to play the next game. I need some baby 5 searches to pop off for me, please. I feel like we have not been getting good searches with our searchers. I like double brand new whiff that last game, I'm pretty sure. And then baby 5 just has not been doing me justice today. Looks like pairings are out. People are starting to populate into the tables. So let's find our table. We're at 107. 107. Wish me luck. We're about to hop in there and hopefully take down another W. That is the goal. 107. Right, transition over. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, Matthew. Do you care, before we start, if I stream this?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Awesome. All right. How would you like me to cut?
I just have.
If you could do thirds, like 1, 2, 3, and then stack them,
Yeah.
and then top 5 to the bottom.
Like this.
Yep, and then the top 5.
Yep.
Awesome. Is high roll good?
Do I do odd or even?
What does that mean? Someone asked me that last time.
So I call odd, and if I'm right, then I decide it, and if I'm wrong, then you decide.
Sure, we could do that. I'll roll for us. My little symbols are 6s.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. What would you like to call?
I'll call odd.
You got 2. It is even.
So it's even. So you decide.
Okay. I will go second.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll keep my hand.
I will also keep. Whenever you're ready, man.
Good start. Yep. One Dawn. Play pudding. I'll check 5.
Yep.
Or sorry, check 4. And no hits.
Okay.
I will pass turn.
Right. Draw. I will start with brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And I whiffed. I put Moria, Sabo, and zero cost green event into the trash.
Okay.
It's your go.
Yep. 1, 2, draw. Uh, 9 leader. I'll check the top card of my life. I'll put on bottom.
I'll take the 9. No trigger.
And I'll pass.
Draw. Let's go leader effect. I'll risk the pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing into it with brand new.
Yep.
Let's go 5 in a lead.
I think it's. I will trigger.
Kiku. And that's if I have 3 or less, you gain a life.
Yes.
We'll go 4. I will.
Yeah.
I will play Kuzan, and I will draw a card.
Yep.
It's your go.
Draw. Uh, 6 leader.
Give you a 2.
Yep. I'll go 7 leader. I'll check my life. I'll leave it on top.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'll tap 4 and I'll play another one.
Sure.
Pass.
Let's go 5 in a life.
I'll take it. I will trigger. Discard. Discard Gudatsu.
Yeah. Let's go 6. I'll play Brook, and I will trash your active Kiku.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Cards in hand.
I have 7.
Okay. I'll go 9 leader. Check my life. I will leave it on top.
I'll take. No trigger.
Uh, 7 leader.
Let's go 8.
Yep. And 8 leader.
I'll take. No trigger.
And I'll pass turn.
Let's go 6 into Perona.
Straight. On KO.
Yeah.
Check. The 7 mom.
Sure. Let's go 6 for Brook, and I'll trash your Okiku.
Yep.
Let's go 2 for Rosinante. I'll
Okay.
pass.
And drop turn. A leader. I'll look at my life. And I'll put it on bottom.
Leaves you with 7 Dawn?
Yeah.
Let's go 2 2Ks? 9?
Yep. I'll play the 7 bomb and I'll just pass turn.
Cool. Draw. Let's go 5 lead. I'll reduce the 7 mom.
I'll go to 6.
I'll use leader effect. I'll rest the mom.
Yeah.
And then let's go 10. I'll Dofi, and I'll lock your mom and cat. And I will pass.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I will play 10 bomb and I'll pass turn.
5 in hand.
Yeah.
Go 10 at the 7 mom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go 6 at lead.
Yep. No trigger.
I'll go 6 at lead.
Sure. No trigger.
Go 5 at lead.
Six.
I'll go 2, replacing Brook for brand new.
Yep.
I'll grab Suru, trash the rest. Sabo and Virgo.
Yep.
Let's go 5 at lead, and I'll reduce the 10 mom.
Give me 2K.
Okay. Let's go 1. I'll go Suru. I'll reduce the 10 mom, so she's a 4 now. I'll use leader effect. I'll rest.
Yep.
I'll go 4. And I'll play Ryuma and KO her.
Yep.
And it's your go.
5 liter.
A block.
I'll play the one.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
Yeah, 5 in hand.
Yep.
Go 7 into lead, and I will reduce the mom.
Sure. Kill the Ruma.
Sure. Go 7 in the lead.
Take. No sugar.
Got 6 in hand.
Yep.
Go 10 to lead.
Yep. I'll trigger. Leader can attack.
Yeah. Go 5. Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trash Moria and Ryuma.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Guardian.
3.
3. Okay. 13 liter.
Yep, I'll block.
And then I'll just stack swing.
Yep. You got it.
Oh.
Nice. God, did y'all see how good he was? Beige last life card. Such a good way to end that game, right? Like, I know he had been putting shit there the whole game, but, like, really? God. He was a dick, too. Like, I'll just be honest. The guy was not very nice. I said, good luck. He said, thanks. And he just was not very friendly. Beige out of life, last card. Could I have played that differently? I don't think there was a way for me to be able to get 2 blockers on field. Like, I was digging for another Rosinante. I needed 2 blockers, but he probably had the probably had the rejected hand anyway, so I don't really think it mattered. Like, I mean, I think I played that insanely well and did my best to play around stuff, and yeah, no, I mean, I was just wondering, chat, do you think there was anything I could have done differently in that game for a different result? Like, I was searching to try and find another blocker to put on the field. At the end of the game, I mean, the last 2 turns, I had 0 counter in hand. I just... I mean, Perona's fine. I've been doing okay today, seeing pieces when I need to, but it's just missing something, and they didn't give it enough. Like, they just gave... All the support for Thriller Bark is just inherently oriented for Moria and not Perona, except for literally exactly Ryuma. But yeah, it really always does come down to trigger, and they always have the one beige, right? I mean, like I said, I really don't feel that there was anything else I could do. I was trying to formulate a way to get 2 blockers on field that last turn. I mean, like, if I was able to put a Rosinante and the Sabo at the same time, like Rosinante then Sabo, so they can't be KO'd, like, then he wouldn't be able to do anything unless he had a Maru. So, I mean, that deck just has everything it needs, man. I mean, he saw literally everything. I was able to stick the Kuzan, and he didn't go after it once. I took my life early to try and prevent shenanigans and stuff. Like, I really just don't think there was anything else I could do. I mean, people crying about yellow don't realize Cat can set his life and it's not just random. That's the problem. Like, that it's not random. Like, they get to rearrange it, you know? Like, he stuck that beige there early game. He saw that, he was like, that's going straight to the bottom, and I'm leaving it like that. And, I mean, I was trying my best to play around it, but there really wasn't, like, anything else I could do. I did walk into that Onami. I did have an extra body when I was going for swings, which sucks, because that extra body could have been what won me the game. But, I mean, his triggers were literally... I mean, this was his life. It was Kikunojo, no, he played the second one. It was Kikunojo, Parasparrow, a beige, Onami, and then 2 unknowns that he added to hand and didn't trigger. He had 7 life total that game. 2 of them were unknown. The others were all triggers. Like, it's just crazy. If I reduced and rested the Tin Mom before I swung with Ryuma, and she would have died with him. Like that last turn, I didn't have a way to reduce her any more than I did. Like, I couldn't reduce her to be a 4. Just a completely different game. There's very few combos. You just swing and take triggers and heal. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I was hoping to do better in this, but I'm X3 now. I am 3-3. Like, I've been saying, if I go X4, I'm just going to, if I go X4, we are dropping, but that means that we got at least 1 more game to play. So, the last game I played before this Cat matchup was Moria, and unfortunately, I just didn't see the multiple Dofi. Do I run Ice Age? No, I don't, but I do think it's needed. Honestly, I don't think... I don't know how much I really want to lab this deck, because it just feels like there's better decks. You know, like, I feel like if I'm wanting to get rid of stuff on the board and control the board state, I mean, Sokka is just the answer there, or Moria. And I've been playing this because I like it more than those decks. It's definitely a lot more fun. But like I said, I mean, it's missing stuff. It's missing extra cost reduction. It is missing searchability, you know, like I can search my Don Quixote cards and my Navy cards, but my Thriller Bark cards are up in the air. I have to draw them. Like if I want Moria, I have to draw it or get it out of life. So that's what kind of makes this deck rough. Like I think they should have made a green Thriller Bark Searcher. I think that would help a lot because then you could search for your Thriller Bark cards, but only in Perona or I guess Isho if you're playing Isho. Use removal for the Nojos and Moms and swing life and just swing it to the 7-cost Moms. Yeah, I mean, I was able to remove both of his Kikus with Brooks, so he didn't get anything out of them. And then, yeah, 8 life to 0 win, which was crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, but we have a little bit before the next round. So I have some food I'm going to eat. We have about 10-15 minutes, so I'm going to put us on the be right back for now, and I will see you all after I eat my lunch. So I will be back soon. All right, y'all. We are back. I ate a bowl of ramen, the fastest I think I've ever eaten one. And now my mouth is on fire. But with that fire and this stomach full of ramen, I'm ready to win the rest of my games. Yeah. Oh man, I'm still salty about that last game. I feel like that is like a completely perfect showing, like to show to Bandai and be like, do something about this, please. Like, this is a problem. I mean, I think that his last 3 life cards were all triggers. One of which he had just put there with Tenmon. That was the Onami off the top. So that was random. That was just random occurrence, and it's dumb, but it happens. I think the second to last life card was a trigger blocker that he had put there originally, but I still hadn't used my leader effect, and I could still rest it. So he didn't trigger. He just probably wanted to hold it for counter. And then that last one was beige. You know, like, I mean, that's just the best last life card to have. And I guess that or the 0 cost event. And as unfortunate as it is, I just think that I should have and could have won that game. I mean, I fought through 7 life cards, everything I did to try and keep him off more advantage. I mean, that last turn, if I could have stuck 2 blockers instead of 1, I guess it really depended on if he had Amaru or if he had Reject at that point. But I don't know. Like, it is just ridiculous. Like, I had thought about trying to put Mori on board that turn in order to KO that mom somehow, but like there wasn't a way for me to do it and get her cost down to the point where I could rest her before playing the Moria and bringing back like a Ryuma. I don't know. But we live, we learn, we move forward. I do think I might try out Moria for myself, or maybe even Sokka. Just play something that has more consistency and stuff to it. Trying to think of what else I could possibly play, but don't really know. This is how I'm feeling after that beige trigger. The little cry face. How about a little angry face? Little angry face. Did anyone else in here play in the event today? Or is currently playing? I'd love to know. Moving into round 7. We are X3. Hoping that we can win these next 4 games. If that's possible, then that'd be awesome. But I guess it's really matchup and RNG dependent. Looks like we have new pairings ready. So, we're ready to get into the next game. All right. Wish me luck. Let's see. We are at table 157. Which I think, yeah, it's still in this main Discord. So yeah, wish me luck. Let's see if we can't nab this W real quick. That'd be awesome. Take another dub. Let's go ahead and hop in. Hello?
What's up?
Hey, are you Brandon?
Yep.
Cool. Awesome. Before we start, do you care if I stream this?
No, you're good.
Awesome. I appreciate it. How have your games going today?
Not too bad. Draw luck hasn't been where I want it to be, but it is what it is.
Same.
It's kind of the nature of the game.
I had some really good luck in my first two games. Draws and
Right.
searches and stuff, but like, man, I've whiffed a handful of times, and
Same.
I played a Sokka match that was, I mean, just absolutely one-sided. Like, and then I just lost to Beige last life card last game.
Love that.
Yeah, it was
It's always a
fantastic.
good time.
Yeah, he had 3 life left. One that he had just healed off of a 10 mom, and that was an Onami, so he's able to take out one of my bodies, putting me down to only 3 more swings.
Yeah.
The next one he just took. The last one was Beige, stopping my leader from being able to attack, and I think I would have gotten him if I was able to.
I had a game similar to that earlier, so I feel your pain.
Yeah, it is what it is. Until Bandai addresses it, it's just kind of one of those things that I think we have to learn to live with, right?
Yeah, it's the RNG of the game that's kind of hard to get used to, but it unfortunately exists.
Yeah.
For me, it's been like I've seen the most Absaloms I've seen in a game today have been it's either 0 or 1,
Oh, that's rough, man.
which has been absolutely miserable all day. I think, like I said, the most I've seen is 1, and then it either gets bottom decked or not.
Yeah.
I like the Perona though. I love it.
Thanks. I was
What
gonna
I'm
say I like your mag.
striving- Thanks. I'm striving to play Perona, but I haven't found a list that I like. I'm not a big fan of the regular like meta one. I want to do like more of a Thriller Bark build, but
Yeah, I
not
like that.
really that does it yet.
Um,
Cool. So,
How would you
do
like a cut?
you can just cut it in half. That's fine.
Okay. If you could do thirds for me, and then 5 off the top.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like this leader a lot, but I've been thinking about it the more I play it. I think what would really help this leader is a green Thriller Bark Searcher.
Absolutely.
I think that would really, really be helpful, because then you couldn't play it in Moria,
Right.
and you could really start to see those pieces. Like, I feel like I'm lacking finding Moria.
Yeah. Finding Moria, Ryuma is like one of the best green cards that you use in the deck, and you really can't find it.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
cool.
well,
High roll.
yeah, high roll sounds good. My little symbols are 6s.
You good?
I got 7, so it's your choice.
All right. I will go. I'll go second.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
You too, man.
I'm gonna mulligan that.
Keep.
Alrighty. and then how would you like me to cut?
You can cut it in half again, and then just put the top 7 to the bottom.
Cool. All right. You said you're going second?
Yes.
Cool. Well, I will kick stuff off for us. I will pass.
All right. Draw for turn. Grab 2. And we'll pass turn.
Cool. I'll swing 8 at lead.
Take. Go to 4. No trigger.
It's your go.
1. Spend 1. We'll play Sundry.
Mm-hmm.
Crouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of Perona.
That is a lot of Perona.
Oh, crap. Cool. Well, we're gonna put 1 on Gecko, 6 at lead, resting 2.
Yep.
For leader ability. Trash the Kina,
Mhm.
and let's play one of these Peronas.
Yep.
First, well, I did not trash
Yeah.
from there. Sorry, my bad. Trash 2, play Perona, and we'll have you trash a card from hand
Yep.
for effect.
I'll trash this 0-cost green event for Perona.
Cool.
And then you said it's 6.
Yep.
I will give you a 2K.
Cool, cool. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand, and I'll pass turn.
All right. Draw. I will use leader effect. I'll rest your Perona.
Yep.
Let's go 6 at it. At the Perona.
6 at Perona. I'll give you a 2K.
Yep. Then I'll play Borsellino.
Okay.
It is your go.
Spend 4. Play Kuzan, draw 1 card.
Yeah.
And I will. We'll do 5 into lead.
I'll block with Borsellino.
Okay. 7 into lead.
I'll take that. No trigger.
No, pass turn. And 6 in hand still.
Cool. I'll draw. Let's go leader effect. I will rest the Kuzan.
Yep.
Let's go 9 at the Kuzan.
Sure.
And then I will go 9 into Perona. I mean 8, sorry. 8 into Perona.
8 into Perona. Okay. Sure.
I will pass. It's your go.
How many cards in hand?
I have 6.
I'm gonna do 2 on leader. We'll swing 7, resting 2 for effect. I will trash this Absalom.
Mhm.
Rush 2 from the top of the deck. Play the Absalom. Wait, shit. I did that wrong. Okay, my bad. Oh well. Definitely did not mean to do that, but that's okay.
And are you attacking leader?
Yeah, I'm 7 to lead. I won't activate effects. There's
Yeah.
no point.
That's okay.
My bad.
You still have 4 Dawn?
Or Dawn, yeah.
I'll give you the 0 cost event with a super.
Okay.
Go to 8. 4 in hand.
Cool. I'll play out a Borso and pass.
Alrighty.
I don't know what play I was thinking of making there, but I did not mean to do this.
Yeah.
I was like, Absalom. Wait a minute.
Wait.
That's not the move.
Draw. Oop. Dropping shit. Yeah, how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. I'm going to use the leader effect and rest your Borsalino.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go 2 for a brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And I whiff. I'm going to put Sabo, Ryuma, and brand new in the trash.
Gotcha.
Let's swing 8 into Borsalino.
Sure.
Then let's go 9 into lead.
Okay, go down to 3. No trigger.
Cool. I will pass. I have 4 cards in hand.
Gotcha. I'll do 6 into Borsalina.
Sure.
Rest 8. Play out Gecko.
Mhm.
We will grab the... We're gonna play out the Rebecca from our hand and the Helmeppo.
Sure.
And we'll activate the Rebecca ability. We'll put a Perona back in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use her second ability. Remove Sindri. We'll play out Hina. We'll minus the brand new. Doesn't really matter. And then I will do 6 in the lead.
I will give you 2K.
Sounds good. Pass turn.
Got
6 in hand.
whole lot in hand.
Lotta lotta.
Let's go leader effect. I'll rest Rebecca.
Yep.
I'll swing the brand new 3K into Rebecca.
To Rebecca. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I will swing lead 5K into Helmeppo.
Okay.
I'll go 10 for Dofi.
Yep.
And I'll lock Absalom, Hina, and your leader.
All 3 of the rested. I got it.
Yep. And I'll pass.
Cool, cool. Just move this way. Draw for turn. Check trash really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rest 1. We'll do an Ice Age, do -5 on the Dofi.
Yep.
We'll do 1 for a second Ice Age on the Dofi.
Yeah.
Rest 4. Absalom.
Mm-hmm.
We'll return that's 2. Return 2 to bottom deck and we'll pop the Dofi.
Yep.
And let's do 9 and 2 lead.
I'll take it. No trigger.
Okay. 4 active, I'll pass.
Alrighty. Yeah. 3 in hand. 4.
4.
4. Draw. I'll use leader effect. I'll rest your Absalom.
Okay.
And then let's swing 5 into that Absalom.
Okay. I'll go up to 6.
Yeah. And let's do another 5 into the Absalom.
I'll go to 7.
Yeah. Let's go Moria.
Mm-hmm.
I will bring back Ryuma, and I will KO the Absalom. And I will bring back Brand New, and I will search.
Gotcha.
I'll grab Rosinante, and I'll pitch Moria and Kuzan.
Got it.
And it's your go.
Gotcha. Draw, return. They stand. Go 9 into life.
I'll take. No trigger.
We'll rest 1. We'll do Great Eruption on the Ryuma.
Yeah.
I'll draw 1. We'll do 8. We'll play out a Gecko. Grab the play Perona is active.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll play maybe we won't. I'll just play the Perona. I won't do the second part.
Sure. You're
So we'll get that and do Perona's ability to have you trash a card.
okay. I will trash Brooke.
Gotcha. And I'll swing 5 on one of the brand news.
Sure.
We'll do 5 at the other brand new.
Yeah.
And we'll do 6 at lead.
I'll give you 2.
Okay. And pass turn.
Hmm. Let's go 5 in the lead.
Yeah, I'll take it. Go to 2. Great Eruption. Choose a card and trash from hand.
I will trash an X-Drake.
Got it.
Let's go 6 in the lead.
6 into lead. We'll counter that with 7.
1 card in hand.
1 in hand.
Let's go 9 into your Arrested Moria.
Into Moria. Sure.
And then I'll go 4 Orsolino, 4 Orsolino, 2 Rosinante. And I'll pass.
Let's see. How many cards in hand? Just 1?
Just the 1.
Got it. Go 7 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Go 7 at lead.
Give you 2 2s.
Rest 4.
Mhm.
play out a Lucci.
Yeah.
Bottom deck. Those three will pop the Resonante.
Sure.
Do 5 at life with Perona.
Block.
Seven.
Block.
And 9.
Yeah, good game, man. You got it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that Absalom play, I was like, yeah, I don't think I deserve this.
No, you got it. I was, man. I think it's
It
why
seemed
I'm
like you
gonna.
were breaking pretty bad.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm not gonna play this deck much anymore.
Yeah, like I said, I love the Perona deck, but it's just the only way to really functionally play it is to do it exactly how you're doing it, which is like that standard build, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's still pretty fun, but I mean, man, like there's
Yeah.
just times where I'm missing
It's just
pieces.
a brick.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like I'll have half of the deck and not the other half
Mhm.
when I need it.
right. I don't like having to rely on, you have to rely on the Dofi in order to like win games with it, and I
Yeah.
don't like that.
Yeah, and then like the beginning of this game, oh man, I was sitting on like Dofi, 0 cost event, and 3 2Ks. I had nothing.
Oh man, that's awful.
Yeah, it's tragic, but at least I had a good time playing it, you know.
For sure, yeah.
But yeah, good game, man, and good luck in the rest of your games.
Good stuff, bro. You too.
Yeah. I'll see you. All right, chat. That is it. That is a wrap. We're gonna turn the camera back up. That's a wrap. What else can I say? I mean, there's I have 3 games left, and I'm X4. I really don't think I want to play them. I'd rather spend the rest of my day doing some other stuff. But I think we are going to drop, unfortunately. I hope you've had a great time watching. I've appreciated everybody stopping by and saying what's up, watching the games and stuff. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure to subscribe. It helps me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. We'll see about content this week. I have some time tonight to make it, but I don't know if I'll have time to make everything I want to, if anything. So we'll see. But if nothing else, always have content next week as well. So again, thank you for watching. I'll have videos with more gameplay of Perona on my channel either this week or next week from my locals yesterday. So stay tuned for that, for some more content. But I think we might end up switching to play something else. I've enjoyed this leader. It's a lot of fun, but I just keep missing a certain half of the deck, and I feel like that's what's wrong with it. Hopefully maybe an EBO2 or something like that will get a green Thriller Bark Searcher that'll make this deck a lot more consistent and easier to play. But for now, I just feel like there's too many pieces missing and not enough support that I can add to make it worth playing. But that's just my opinion. I am going to drop from the tournament. I had a great time, and yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next one. I don't know when that'll be, because I'm not in any more online regionals scheduled for coming up. But when I do have one, I'll be streaming it again. And of course, I'll be always making more content. But I love you all. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a great rest of the day. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace.